enough about Persona. It's Skyrim time. How do we create dummy account to make sure Persona 2 wins? I didn't answer that question, but I will answer this question now. Why am I... Oh, yeah. Armor. Yes? Yeah, yes. I'm trying to level up my, thing. I want to make arrows. I'm not even wearing my ring. I'm not wearing the mirror's ring. Oh, because I'm wearing the blacksmith's ring, that's right. But hello, welcome back to, yes. Honestly, if you have, like, I don't know if this works, but I know you could have multiple YouTube accounts if you have multiple Gmails. Like, if I wanted, I could use the VOD's channel to go in and vote. Yeah, so you could technically vote twice, if you wanted. That's up to you, though, and that would be, I won't tell anyone, don't worry about it. Nah. Yeah. I did Persona 4, like, at first when I saw the post, but yeah, no, I changed it to Persona 3. I can't in good faith not vote for my personal favorite game. That's just kind of like... Yeah. And nothing is ever truly objective anyway, so, you know, who cares? Just choose the one that you like the most. I love 3 a lot. But dang if 2 isn't really climbing on my list. You know how, like, I said, like, the tier list for Devil May Cry. Yeah, the Devil May Cry series is kind of, like, all over the place in terms of how much I like stuff, but that doesn't necessarily mean things at the bottom are bad. I can't say anything about 1 or Innocent Sin, but, depending on how Eternal Punishment goes, it's currently sitting in, like, a really high, like, 3rd place, and I already know who my favorite character is. I always have that one character, unless I actually really don't care about any of them, where I'm just like, I adore you. You are sweet summer child. Please may nothing bad happen to you, and sometimes bad things happen to them. I think Persona 5 is legitimately the only one where I don't, so far, where I don't have a character that I'm just, like, instantly like, you are precious, I must protect you at all cost. How nice of me to say that about Ulala. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, it's not my favorite character. Now, the tier list for favorite characters... Katsuya is definitely in 2nd place right now. He's great. I love him so much. Like, it's easily currently Shinji, Katsuya, Zenkichi, and then, like, Yosuke, and then after that I'm kind of like, yeah, they're all pretty good, but they're not my favorites. How nice of me to put Yukiko at 1st place. Oh. But yeah, in most forms of, video game media, I always love, like, the extra party member characters. Especially in games where the protagonist is silent. Which tends to be the case for most of Atlus's works. If you're... whoever you control, outside of, like, battle dialogue, says nothing. Because it's technically supposed to be an insert for the player to an extent. I'm sure that Maya's an absolute treat in Innocent Sin. But, I don't know Innocent Sin Maya. I only know Eternal Punishment Maya. And Eternal Punishment Maya doesn't really talk. Yeah, I think mechanically, because that's the thing, I rate things based on, like, different aspects. That's why I'm like, overall, 4 is the best, but I really like the story of 3 the most. And I like the cast of, like, altogether of, 4, probably the most. Oh, you meant characters? Yeah, where there's, like... Oh, that was kind of what I was saying, was gonna say, but then I got distracted and I worded it weirdly, my bad.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Oh, you're not open. It's late, isn't it? Yep. Shh. We'll do 13 hours. Like, if I were to do the mechanics of Persona 1, based on what I've heard alone, that would probably be my least favorite. Like, 2 is hard, but the battle system is... good. Like, it's good enough where it doesn't... It's not, like...
He's a steward up at Dragon.
Annoying, you know? It's really just that it's hard.
What is it, Kaji?
Inside the shop if you need anything.
So, leveling up is not, like...
I help my father in more ways.
Oh my god, when are you someone who sells things?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Yes, except you won't let me!
I don't claim to be the best. Yorland Greyman. Have you met my father? He's
Jesus.
a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Why are you following me?
So we've got. Take a look.
What do I need? I have the firewood. I can't make ebony yet, right? So I need... iron. I guess I'll also do steel. May as well buy the orichalcum. Man, I have a lot of money.
Good doing business with you.
Cool. That's cool.
You think
Jarl
is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor and leave it at that.
Hey. You have your fun, lady. But, like, I can't say anything with absolute certainty. But I don't think I would enjoy Persona 1's combat system. 2's, I think it's just a matter of figuring out, like, what levels work. The map guy is a fantastic means of, how much oh, I'm good. What was I saying? Oh my god, I'm more tired than I thought. I can't keep a single thought in my head for, like, to form any... I'm not being coherent right now. I'm so sorry. But yeah, like, the most important thing about characters that have, like, a chemistry with one another in, like... Okay, combat's not that bad. That's good. Like, I'd probably figure it out and be able to pick it up. But, like, from a character standpoint, we'll stick with characters for now. I don't think the Phantom Thieves as a group is a bad concept. However, the reason why I am more drawn to cast groups like Persona 3 and Persona 2 Eternal Punishment is because they're not all best buddies. There are characters, due to their personalities, who just don't get along to a certain degree, especially at the start, where they don't really understand one another's motivations, and depending on personal other past experiences, don't want to. It's that character development of coming to actually be somewhat of like a, okay, I do actually care about you, I am concerned for your well-being to an extent, but I'm not going to change, and you're not going to change, in order to satisfy the things that frustrate the other person about themselves. You know? Like, I like that Ulala is friends with Maya, but is complex enough to be jealous of her,
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market.
and still not be 100% sure, like, where she is in terms of her friendship after the reveal that she used the Joker curse. I like Katsuya and Baofu's interactions because Baofu needles the shit out of Katsuya and it makes him mad, and I don't know why, I just think that's really funny. But it's like, it's not like oh man, I feel like I've known you guys forever, we're best friends. Because real life interpersonal relationships are just not like that. And while 4 is a really good cast of characters because they do occasionally get into arguments and have disagreements, and are not all just 100% of the time hunky-dory unless the plot needs to move forward by them having some form of argument. It was confronting themselves at their lowest with others as their witness, leading them to be more confident in themselves and more trusting of their teammates. That's the only one that I'm like, yeah, I get that. They're close. Wow, you need... Oh no, arrows. It's not Dwarven Mallow, but I can make some Elven arrows. I like that. Like, we don't all have to band together under one banner and be, like, in unison, in perfect sync with one another. Because that's just not how humans work. I am sticking the metal thing into the anvil, not on top of it. I love you, Skyrim, never change.
I don't claim to... Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I don't need corundum. I don't need ebony. Suppose I could buy more... Yeah.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yes, it is scrim time. But yeah, that's basically what I'm learning. Like, I'm incredibly drawn to the older games' character relationships because they're more interesting than Persona 5's interpersonal, like, intergroup between everyone. Because they either get along all the time, or they don't interact with each other outside of the presence of the protagonist at all. And I don't know if that's the case for Persona 1, but so far it just sounds like the style of writing. What about the fight, Kappa? Haru was done dirty. Okay. This tea does not last very long. It was good too. I probably won't get this again. Then nearly snubbed again in Strikers. I don't feel like any amount of Royal content salvaged how hard she was snubbed in Persona 5. Like, Royal... I know they don't like to do this, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Golden and Royal and Portable exist to alter minor things with the plot that the original writers might have not initially agreed with. Golden, they didn't need to change much. There were some things, if it was written later, that they probably would have changed. The camping trip. Among a few other things. And in Portable, they actually changed a huge thing. I'm standing here because I'm waiting for this guy to stop cutting firewood, by the way. As in, like, choosing the female protagonist and social linking a specific character causes their particular story to go in a completely different direction. A la not dying. And then in Royal, it was like the perfect opportunity. Everybody hates the argument. Whether they hate, the fight itself, whether they hate Morgana for it, whether they hate Ryuji for it, whether they dislike that Haru didn't get any screen time whatsoever for her introduction because the argument was supposedly more important than that. This was the opportunity for Royal to change something that was universally disliked no matter what aspects people disliked about it. Could have written it better. Could have given some characters a bit more growth, honestly. And, no dice. I understand that it's hard to change, like, really big character development stuff, but they completely altered Akechi's social link and added 2 more. They could have done some stuff, and they just chose not to. Ah, yes, the idle camera movement. You've been standing still for too long. Haru, we got Ryuji cat drama to solve, which it never really does. Yep. But yeah, I don't know who does the writing for, like, the characters. Slightly less homophobic in Royal. This is true. This is true. But only slightly. And the beach scene is completely unaltered. So... you know, when the 2 of them show up again on the beach. That still happens. Oh, Val's upset. I'll let him back in. Just the tiny bark of, can I please come in? Yeah, I'm waiting. I finished cutting firewood. There we go. But yeah. I like the character interactions for the 3 cast more because it's actual character development that leads them to actually form bonds with one another because they don't start with them from the beginning and then go, oh, it's all hunky-dory until we need plot to happen. I'm gonna wait and see if he moves. Oh my god, you're still here. Please go away. Please go away. This is the only thing in the game that I can't force an NPC off of. If I walk up and say use chopping block, it doesn't let me. This is the only one. Oh my god, fucking finally. Except now he's gonna stand here. No, Gabe, you are funny joke. He really wants to cut firewood. But I finally got him off of it, so no. I mean, sometimes for this thing it works and sometimes it doesn't. He won't get off of it sometimes when I say use chopping block. I had to spam it like 4 times. But, like... Sultan's ass out of the way. No, that's mean! You're okay. More firewood. Also, hello, Link for Life. And a bee in blue. Hello, both of you. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a complexity that's just not present in 5's cast. And 4's technically isn't all that complex either, but it's backed off of there being, like, serious plot stuff. You know, facing their shadows and everyone seeing the newest member at their lowest and going, it's okay to be yourself. As, like, a reason for why they're so interwoven. And then no, Val. They actually interact with each other without the interference from the protagonist. And some are even friends before he even shows up. Yeah, there's like their baseline, their existences are well written. It's just their interactions with each other either don't mesh well or are just non-existent. I need more. Yeah, they don't do anything with it. Exactly. I just also don't really like the we're all hunky-dory until suddenly we're not, and then we just go back to being it instead of, you know, actually having
We've got
some substance. Odds and evens while we wait for crafting.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Have to alt-tab, even though I'm in windowed mode. Odds versus evens. This is a poll, not a prediction. The biggest sim next to Teddy. Yep. Okay, what are you selling? Corundum. Corundum makes dwarven, right? No, it's dwarven metal ingot. I don't know what Corundum makes, actually.
Good do. You look like maybe need a weapon. Something big perhaps? All right then. Most of our weapons were crap.
I feel like things are... There we go. I feel like they could have done more, and then they just, you know, really didn't. That's all. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How much money do I have? I've been spending a lot of money. Oof. I'm running a little low. But yeah, that's kind of like, that's the thing with me. Like, I love the interactions for the Persona 3 cast. Mostly because while nothing happens for a really long time besides the bare minimum, there's a reason behind it. And even then, like, for the people who don't really, like, get along with some of them, it's kind of like they're in individual cliques with one another. Like, the second years hang out with the second years, the third years know the most about each other, and then Ken. And it's because of that lack of, like, trying to build an understanding between everyone is what, like, causes the whole thing. It's ignoring problems in the face of, like, thinking that, okay, things are gonna be fine. So long as I focus on the end goal, it doesn't matter, like, what happens, which is not the case, which is what causes, October 4th, to begin with. It's that lack of trying to, like, reach out towards each other, and they learn and get better from it, but it still takes other events that actually gets everyone on board with the idea of, like, I need to change for the better. Yusuke with a lobster. Yusuke with 2 lobsters, actually. However, that doesn't make it any better. Congratulations, Yusuke is a weirdo. I don't have any personal qualms with this, I just wish they did more with it. I don't know. Also, some of the interactions that they make that are supposed to be perceived as funny actually kind of really aren't. Like the, oh my god, Ryuji's dead. Hey guys, I lived! And then they beat the shit out of him for living. Aha, funny joke. Meanwhile, the fucking Sumeru TV where we're talking about important stuff and then a cat appears out of nowhere and Ulala's like, that cat, it's been staring at us, and the first thing that comes out of anyone else's mouth is Katsu going, what a cute cat. I don't know why, but that had me rolling, and it still brings a smile to my face every time I think about that. I don't think it was supposed to be that funny, but I think it's hilarious. The guy who's the most concerned over everyone's well-being is like, cat? Nah, can't be evil. And throughout the entire thing, every time, even when the cat is revealed to be a Shiki, he's like, I am against harming the cat. Can we please not shoot the cat? I know it's a demon, but it's a cat! And I love it. Yeah, they definitely got the drama on point, and some of the Persona Awakenings are really, really cool. Like, I would say, obviously, Joker's is the best because it's 2D animated, so it, you know, it's got the most love and attention, but that makes sense, he is the protagonist. I like Ryuji's, On's is okay, Yusuke's is really good. Makoto's is alright. Futaba's is kind of bizarre, and Haru doesn't even really have one. Because she was snubbed. Meanwhile, Kasumi uses Sailor Moon. Yeah. You know that, like, that meme of blank music goes with anything? There's a YouTube video. I may actually link it in chat while I cut firewood, even though the game will pause while I do this. Also, you can see my stuff. What is it called? Battle theme Persona 5. Will it appear? I got it suggested to me. Yeah, Persona 1 battle theme really suits this game. Check this shit out. We are gonna play this right now. This is actually amazing, and the only downside to this is that you have to wear the costume for it.
I'll end this right now.
It's disturbing how good this song goes.
Weird reading I've been getting.
Also, the Skyrim ambiance is still going off, so I apologize for that. Like, why is it synced? How?
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
It is! And I don't know whether they synced it on purpose or if this is just like a random chance. The only downside is it only plays if you wear the costumes, so some people think it's kind of immersion breaking. Hey, look at that stance! Joker not in his outfit. Also my YouTube suggestions, don't worry about it. It's alright. This doesn't look like Skyrim. Did they originally animate it to the P1? That's what I'm thinking! Like, oh, also hello game guy. I'm like, man, what the fuck? The Persona 1 battle theme is perfectly synced with that cutscene. How? How did you do that? But yeah, as I was gonna say before I think, like, as much entertainment as the costumes of being able to wear the other Persona high school uniforms in the game, and how depending on which one you wear, it changes the battle music to correlate with that game that, you know, the school is in. Joker looks weird in every single outfit that he has except for his default, because he stands in such a weird way. Like, did you see that fucking pose with his spine? Har gets half of an awakening, but Sophie gets 2 awakenings. Yeah. I mean, she awakens, and then you don't use her the entire rest of the game until the Maruki arc starts. And it's like, bruh. At least they're upfront about stealing those costumes and music. But did you... I know it was vibing to the weirdly in sync with Persona 5, but it's the Persona 1 battle theme. But did you see that man's spine? Shit can't be comfortable. Why are you standing like that? And that's kind of like the thing with it, is that anytime he wears any of those costumes, whether it be Persona 1, Persona 2, 3, or 4, he just looks really bizarre, because he has, like, his legs farther forward, and his back kind of, like, awkwardly standing. He stands weird. Your stance is weird.
Well, we've got small.
It makes sense when you're wearing a heavy coat, not a school uniform. Not need that. Oops. Wow, you really don't have much.
Good doing business.
Instead, she was just kind of there. Yep. Hello, and welcome to, I don't think Royal added as much as people claim it did. Woo! Hello, Day Nightfall. No, you're not. At least Marie has more presence in the entirety of what is considered vanilla content. in Persona 4. At least she is physically tangible whenever you want as a social link throughout the course of the game. Get off this. I need firewood. Stop. Get off. Get off. No. I want to use the chopping block. I want to use it. Get off. Thank you. No! Ah! Hey, you selling any iron?
I don't looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
No.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you.
Let's see. Just seems like this is my chopping block. I need to level up speech. I should probably up lockpicking. However, I want to see... My heavy armor stat's pretty good. Next time I level up, I can do scaled and plate armor. I think I need... Yeah, I need 80 for ebony. So, I think I've technically hit my threshold for crafting. So we should probably return to being our chaotic selves. Where are my punchy gloves? There they are. And my amulet of Telos that had vanished for a period of time, but I guess it's back now. Can I drop this? No, because it's a quest item. I don't know where it's a quest item, but it is. I have to cook some stuff. Do I have any salt? Oh. Why do I have 2 of Urge's notes? Why do I have 2 of Craig's journal? Why do I have 2 of... Why do I have 2 diaries? Wow. It was dubiously canon. When was the last time that happened? Persona 2! Well, technically Adachi has a persona, but Adachi is evil. Because the entire cast of Eternal Punishment are rather adults, and in Innocent Sin, Maya is a part of the party, and she is an adult in that game as well. I think she's not the only one either. I'm gonna kick you out again if you're gonna bark. Don't bark. The head tilt. Adachi counts regardless of how evil he is. Okay, so the last time that happened was Adachi. And even then, I think Zenkichi is the oldest person to awaken to a persona at the age that they awoke to it. Like, even though... Oh yeah, I needed to level up because I'm getting bullied in the Shrine of Azura. Let me look at quests. Let's not do the Black Star yet. That one's broken. Don't want to do that one. Don't want to do that one. Is this one fixed, I wonder? Because I couldn't interact with the guy. Technically Tatsuya if he's 18. Yeah, but it's like... I mean, like, when they awoke to their personas. Like, even though the Persona 2 Eternal Punishment cast are adults, they're relatively young adults. They're, like, all in their 20s, right? Unless Baofu is 30, in which then... Hooray for him, but I didn't peg him as being significantly older than the group. Definitely the oldest of the group, but not by that much. Meanwhile, Zenkichi is actually, like, a much older adult when he awakens to his persona. Excuse me, sir.
You and me, we're the... Not much, to be honest. Not much. If you want, 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will.
Yeah, nothing changes. Okay. He's 40. He's in his 40s. I'm gonna look this up. Baofu is 30. Okay! Aight then! $32. Okay. So he's adult, and the other two are young adult. No, wait, other two? Other three. Maya is an adult too. I don't know who I didn't include in there, but I didn't include somebody. Bard's College bug. Oh, okay. So I didn't talk to a bard before going to the Bard's College. So the quest is complete, but it's marked as being incompletable. Epic.
Return of the Dragons. That story is once in an era.
Kinda lame, but alright. Ooh la la. Oh yeah, and Ellen. But I don't... I mean, yeah, I should include her too. And Nate, I guess, by proxy, even though he's not actually a party member in my current playthrough. Jarl of Falkreath. No, I will walk to Falkreath. I am reminded, actually. Hold on. I completely forgot. Time to go to the Whiterun stables. There are enemies nearby. Where? Let's get away from them, then. I'm sorry, but actually where? My god. Yes, sorry, Yola. No hard feelings. I remembered something. When my reindeer appeared beside me. Okay, now am I far enough away? Yes. Okay. Where is it? Is it, like, here? I think it's that rock. Or it's... here. It's one of these. Oh, it might be this one. Iola might mess this up. Okay. We horse glitching? Yeah, I wanted to see if I could do horse tilting, since I mentioned it yesterday. I don't remember which rock it is, though. It's one of these. Oh! There we go. I think it's this one. You gotta tilt pretty far in the... you gotta tilt pretty far in the ground, though, if I remember. So maybe it... Oh, there we go. There we go! How do I get off? Darn it. Don't fix yourself. Go into the ground, please. Dang it. Sorry, Day Nightfall. But, what was I talking about? I was mentioning something about Persona. Yes, it does. Dang it. This might work. But I think your horse has to, like, be in the ground. This is pretty funny, though. No. Iola's just looking at me like, what are you doing? Whoa. It's one of these? Which one is it? God. I'm trying to horse tilt with a reindeer too, which is kind of funny. It's this one. Ooh, this is pretty good. Oh, this has gotta be it. Yes! The game doesn't know what to do! I have broken! You're supposed to go flying, but I think my settings are too low, so the game just went dark. I think it's broken. Oh! Oh no! It just works. Rip Skyrim. Yeah, rip for sure. I started glitching out and I went flying and then the game decided no. Sorry. Oh my god, but what was I talking about? Please tell me. Please remind me what I was trying to say. I'm gonna try it again and hopefully it won't just like black screen and crash. Okay. This is good. Woo! Oh, there it goes. Okay. I moved too fast. I did it again. Something to do with Persona and adults. Right. I talked a little bit about this, and granted, I'm doing all my theory / world building while going backwards in the series. But it's like, I don't know, it makes a disturbing amount of sense when you look at it in reverse. That, because in 1 and 2, the Devil Summoners exist. And they aren't shadows, they are demons. Oh yeah, I drank all my tea because there was a little spot of mold in it, so I was like, just finish it. But now I'm thirsty and out of something to drink. So that essentially means that even though 3 through 5 kind of like completely removed their existence, you don't interact with anything that like gives away the existence of devil summoners or any other variant from Atlas's IPs. have something to do with a guy in a chair. Not sure how you feel about this moldy tea. Chilled iced tea does not have a very long shelf life. And depending on the container that it's placed in, as well as the cleanliness of, like, the tools the place uses, determines how quickly that tea starts to develop mold. And we were trying a new one because we like the milk. The milks that this particular brand that I got from makes. However, it hasn't even been a week. At least there was only one. The last time I had Red Diamond was the last time I was ever like, yeah, we'll buy Red Diamond. Because, the bottom of that thing was absolutely fucking disgusting. And it had only been 3 days. And some people try to argue that it's because it doesn't have a long shelf life, but people are like, bruh, things that are more organic than Red Diamond have a longer shelf life than Red Diamond. So I was like, okay, let's stop getting that. And we usually get a brand called Milo's. I can't say the brand that I got because it's like 100% local, so... the spinny circle of death. I won't horse tilt after this. I'm able to do it on my PS3, but I think my computer does not know how to comprehend what goes on when you do it. Like, if you saw, the texture complexity deloaded almost immediately, so I was moving fast. Too fast for the game, for my PC to keep up with the game. Yeah, close the program, please. So, you saw it twice. If you missed it the first time, you saw it a second time. Clip it if you want. You don't have to. But, yeah, so... I talked a little bit about this yesterday, but I think it's an interesting thing, and I like to theory craft. Because of the things that we learn, just in any Persona game, really, is that shadows do exist. They, as a concept, are not foreign before Persona 3. At least I think. But, whereas a devil summoner forms a contract with a demon in order to defend themselves against the supernatural, a Persona user manifests their personal demons into a Persona. They're essentially still summoning a demon, but they're summoning their own demons, not a separate entity from themselves that they just interacted with. Hello, Nern. Want that. Now I will actually go back to, Helgen. I'm gonna leave my deer here. He'll be fine. Hello, nerd. I am. Thanks for noticing. Which I think is freaking awesome! If that's the case. That's just like, I don't think there's any form of confirmation on it, but also Persona series' lore as a whole, while at times absolute fucking nonsense, it is oh, there are bandits in here. It's comprehensible nonsense. What power do I have? Frost breath. Okay. No, fire breath. Never mind. Oh! Spun. I said Nern or something, your brain auto-corrected. Oh. Yeah, Nern root is a, type of alchemy ingredient. Alchemy ingredient. I almost said ingredient. That would not have been correct. Ooh, salt. Like that. Moldy. Potions! Hell yeah! Well, I'm not hiding. Mammy, bro. I ain't hiding. You're the one who's hiding. Where the fuck are you? What? Okay. But, oh, he in there. The whole concept, if that's what it is, which I highly assume that's the case, I do think it's very neat. And it makes sense that, those at a high school age are probably one of the most common who have the potential for it. Just because of, like, I don't know, it's a pretty rough, like, time period of your life, but I like the inclusion of it's not exclusively teenagers. Like, sometimes people struggle with shit. And that's probably another reason why I'm drawn to the Persona 2 cast so much. Because they're adults. Or at least the Eternal Punishment cast. They're adults. They have problems. And sometimes it's harder to learn to deal with your shit when you're an adult because your life is gone from kinda overwhelming to absolutely no questions asked difficult, because there's so much more shit that you need to pay attention to that you kinda, like, get swept in it. And another thing about, like, I mentioned this yesterday as well, but I'm gonna say it again. Not everyone's, like, personal trauma is the same, and there are varying degrees of, like, how extreme they are. Like, Zenkichi, for sure, pretty freaking fucked up. He's not in a good mental space throughout most of the game. This deer is about to be killed by a wolf? I think? I'll take those antlers. But that doesn't, like, invalidate the people who awaken to their persona for more minor, like, there's no major, minor. It's not as if anyone's, like, own traumas are invalidated because somebody else was dealing with something worse. Because that's how trauma works. It's personal, so there are... people will react to things differently. Hello, who are you?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go
Don't.
home to your mother.
Don't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back
I
off.
don't have to take that from you. Never should have come here.
Scream! Yeah, get her, Iola! She insulted me! And for that she must die! Oh my god, stop backing up, please.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Does it now? What armor rare is this, by the way? I'll take that. Take this, too. Iron plate armor. It doesn't seem to be better than what I have. So... no thanks. But yeah, I like that. I like the concept of Persona a lot. But I feel like... the scale has gotten a little... like, too crazy? I don't know. What is attacking me? Dragon. Alright, big guy. Thanks for landing where I could hit you. Don't die! Extreme healing. Man. This is annoying. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. I have food. Ooh. I don't have a lot of food. Excuse me, get back here. Don't run. Land. There we go. Thanks. Apparently there is a frostbite spider. There is no longer a frostbite spider. Roll the dice, go get some tea or another drink. That's certainly an idea. It's not a bad one either. Apparently there's an enemy in the distance though, so let me go kill that. I assume it's a wolf, considering this guy is totally dead. Nope, it's another spider. You missed! Idiot! That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Poor wolves. I didn't need that. I will take a... well, not a break, but I'll just walk away, get something to drink, be back. But yeah, that's like... I don't know. When I got interrupted by that dragon, I feel like the scale of things got a little... and this is gonna sound really fucking weird, considering Persona 2's plot so far. I think the scale is getting a little too big. Like, I understand wanting to have social commentary on corrupt systems run by adults and younger people being oppressed by those corrupt systems. However, it's a little on the nose. Like, a lot on the nose. And also, it isn't the first time that the story's been told. I mean, the police are corrupt message was definitely in 5. It's definitely in 5 Strikers. There was it in the entirety of the existence known as Adachi in Persona 4. And it's also a thing in Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. The thing is, Persona 2 has so much going on with it that it's kind of like, they can still state their their social commentary and not have it be like the only thing we focus on. I don't know. I just feel like Persona 5, despite having the metaverse, is a little too grounded in reality for a fantasy game. Which is a bizarre thing to state, but, people who know Persona 2, you know what I'm talking about. I'm starting to be of that, like, yeah, we're spreading rumors to make them reality. People can just come back from the dead whenever they want. Something about worshipping a mummy, and then Innocent Sin sounds just as whack. Like aliens, and reviving Hitler. Like, there's still social commentary where there's social commentary, but it's not, like, the only thing that the game is trying to tell you, because it's also just absolutely ridiculous. But coherent enough where it's not, like, not enjoyable, you know? Like, it's not so nonsensical that you're just like, I have no idea what's happening, but okay. Like, you can follow what's going on. I still don't know the whys, especially in Eternal Punishment. But, it's definitely, so far, been a lot more fun than Persona 5 ever was. And apparently, well, no, it's not apparently. I know. It's the roughest, it seems to be the roughest one of the bunch. But I've kind of, like, my JRPG DNA activated, and we spent 1,000,000 years in one dungeon, and suddenly bosses are no longer a problem. Like, they're not easy, but they don't take 40 minutes to kill. And it's not because I did something that was stupidly broken, nor was I given an item that was stupidly broken. I just stayed in an area long enough and did the classic, okay, we're not strong enough for this, so let's stay in an area for a while until we are. I did maths. When you're a higher level than the strongest enemy, you fight the boss. The boss will still be a higher level than you because it's a boss, but instead of having, like, a 20 level difference, you now only have, like, a 7 level difference. Generates a completely different experience. Also be better at stocking items. I'm not saying that 2's combat is, like, the greatest thing ever. It's still really rough in some places, but it feels good when you do good, you know? Instead of Madarame boss fight in Persona 5 Royal. Where it doesn't matter how prepared you are for it, you're still probably going to die, smile. Yeah, I definitely think that Persona 5 is more streamlined mechanically, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's good. There are some times where the game is just like, hello, this is bullshit. Deal with it. And Atlas is known for that. And Fez is pretty bad. Not being able to control party members, I didn't realize was a uniquely Persona 3 thing. I thought that was a until Persona 4 thing. I was wrong. I am sorry for assuming it. Being able to tell other team members what to do is amazing. I can deal with Fez combat, and I don't hate it, But considering that it's the only one that's like that... Yeah. Alright, let me actually do that thing. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm going to roll the dice. And other stuff. Which means I need to alt-tab. Wow. Can you... actually, like, recognize Skyrim? No. OBS is just... being themselves. Alright, so the poll prediction was 70% for evens with 5,000 channel points and 30% to odds for 2.1 thousand channel points. So I will roll this dice, choose the outcome, get something to drink. Probably just water since I had tea already. I'll be back in a little bit. It won't BRB screen because I don't think it'll take that long. But, so enjoy my little glitchy model as it does whatever it's doing right now. And I'll be back in a bit. Yes. Returned with a glass of water because I forgot to bring my tumbler downstairs. But those of you in the Discord already know the result. It was 4, which means evens are the winners. Congrats. But yeah. We were talking about Persona, because I'm playing Persona. I hope you all understand that when I play a game, I can't talk about... it's hard to not talk about the game. You know? Don't do it. You missed. Okay, that one didn't miss. Oh, she fell down. I thought she died for a second. Ow, from whence? Where did that even come from? How? I got a heavy armor level up from falling. Amazing. Alright. I don't need a shovel. Who dat? Who you?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Never talk about Skyrim. No, never.
You want to pay me to do my job? Fine. I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
Where is it? What was it? Where was she going? Apparently never been in some of these forts. I'm almost to Falkreath. It's gotta be one of these, or it's both of them.
Now I have some time to kill.
Yay, congrats. Never talk about Skyrim. What is there to talk about? It's a beautiful game. Everybody knows Skyrim. Skyrim is the perfect game. There are no theories. What, Spriggan? Holy shit! A Spriggan matron, no less. Hey, you're weak to fire, right? Yes, you are. Yeah, I was joking. Don't worry about it. Take the taproot. Thanks. I wonder if there's a Spriggan in here. Oh. Oh. Perfect. Hello, Thutta. What does the stream title mean? It is the scientific name for the domestic house cat, and violencia is Spanish for violence. Freddy is being bad. What the fuck? Oh, zombies! I'm sorry. That was pretty great. This is just a horde of zombies! Come on, Iola.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Iola!
What are you doing?
Ow!
I'll kill you where you stand.
Yeah, but a feral cat is still of the domestic cat family. It's just not domesticated. I'll take the more flesh. Run! Thank you.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
You got this, Iola. Okay, maybe you don't. Come closer! Come closer! Oh, man, what the fuck is that range? Alright, fast healing kinda sucks. I also have a lot of HP. Got it. Come here. Come here.
I'll kill you where you stand.
There we go. Hey, zombies ain't messing around. Yeah, but I have so much HP and so little magicka that it doesn't really... Like, it definitely heals more in the moment, but I don't have the magicka to cast it more than once. If that makes sense. Falkreath is right there. Welcome to Falkreath! We were heading here because, house stuff. Should probably favorite that. But now, it's either South Fringe Sanctum or Fort Newgrad. What is Fort Newgrad? It's not Dawnguard, is it? No, it's a bandit-related thing. I'll bet.
2 3s. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
Oh, wow, I got detected immediately. Bandits are nothing, though. I should be clearing out more of these so I can get combat level. Uh-huh. I'll take your firewood, sure. The quest to get the house is annoying AF. Yeah, I'm missing some. And you're dead. Yeah, I spent all my money furnishing my house in Markarth before getting arrested. Already know sparks. I don't need light armor. My heavy armor rating is what I need. Can I investigate these sacks? They're empty. But, yeah, it was, when I was, words. Holy fucking shit. Words. Oh, my eyes are starting to water. This is awesome. This is a fantastic combination of sensations. The inability to maintain a thought for more than a few seconds. On top of the fact that I can no longer see. Yeah, and being tired, which is probably what's causing the eye thing. Should be fine, though. Should be fine. I'll just get over it. That is a joke. Wah. Holy fucking shit. Poor guy. Had no... You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? What are you gonna do about it? You're not gonna do anything about it. Fishing boots, fishing clothes, meh.
Thought I heard something.
Dang, man.
You picked a bad time.
Haha! No, get it. Man, I want to do a fancy thing. Ruined it. You ruined it. Cheese. Salmon steak, salt, coins. Iola's got this. Tomatoes. We like tomatoes. Ooh, rabbit. I am a hoarder of consumables. This is empty. Wheat. This is good. Uncommon taste. That's cool. Covered. Already have a fishing rod. These are fine boots. They don't look all that fine compared to my other boots. And you're dead. Oh, this is a good day. Ooh!
What was that?
Your armor is cool. Is it better than what I have? You are the chief. Not. But thanks for thinking that. Bandit's Journal. Fort's Old Library? Well, I'll take that. Steel plate, no, is trash. flesh. Dark leather backpack. Well, I already have a backpack. Potion of plentiful healing. Glass shield. Fish scale boots. Elven boots of eminent stamina. Our enemies nearby.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Die already, so I can take your stuff.
I was talking about Persona, but I'm so tired I keep forgetting what the fuck I was talking about. So I'm just gonna I'm just not gonna try. I'm just gonna pretend that I said my piece. Ooh, a pie. Persona 2 good. Yes, that was what I was talking about. I was talking about, oh yeah, I was talking about the nuance of, like, the storytelling. Or lack thereof of it.
Is someone there?
And how being... Also, rip that guy. How, like... a story about fantasy elements lends itself better by embracing the fact that it's fantasy, more so than trying to be realistic, but then instead of solving your problems with realism, you solve all your problems with fantasy elements. You know? That's kind of like how I feel about it. Like, the Persona 4 Mordors were fantastical. It was a fantasy element that was causing these deaths. And the main focus was trying to figure out the whys, the whos, with the exact same, utilizing the exact same thing in which the killer was using. Now, there is the whole, psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns, but because of this, like, early game focus on people in the real world just abusing their power, so we put them in their place by using elements that they don't know, kinda distracts from that very important thing that we're supposed to be paying attention to. In a way. It almost feels like until it's necessary for advancing to the next stage, that it almost kind of gets forgotten. Why did you say that? Is it because you fell? Yes, it's because you fell. It's your own fault. Why'd you follow me? Like, the changing of heart stuff. They wanted to do this whole thing about vigilantism and how what they were doing was essentially no better than what Akechi was doing, but it was written in such a way where that doesn't work. That's kind of how I feel about it. The real evil that that we were facing. Good job, Iola. Wasn't using, like, the first string of targets, and in the sense of, like, literally everyone until Okumura. And even then, not really Okumura, it's just when it introduces the actual existence, physically, of somebody abusing the metaverse. Maybe the real evil is the evil we make. They're all shitty people, and I'm not gonna defend those people for being shitty because they're shitty people. And it is a very feel-good thing when they fess up to their crimes. However, outside of being really shitty people, they were just that. They didn't have the metaverse or anything like that. And their character growth is forced and artificial. If you can even call repenting for their actions character growth. Which I guess is the whole point of trying to lend itself to, we're no better than Akechi. But I grabbed that lantern and I didn't mean to grab that lantern. Akechi is literally murdering people. I don't think anything that we could have done, aside from the exact same thing, could be comparable. The scale is too small, and then suddenly it gets bigger, and then it's too large, you know? Like, oh, we're just trying to rebel against society because adults aren't doing anything about shitty adults. And it's like, okay. You don't even remember the bank dude's name, and you're surprised you remembered he existed? But then, suddenly, we're finally back onto confront fantasy with fantasy rather than confront reality with fantasy. Which is what you literally cannot argue. Kamoshida had no knowledge of the metaverse. He was not involved in anything pertaining to anything regarding the whole scenario with the, Shido using Akechi to get, like, what he wanted in life by having a kid murder people that he didn't like in the metaverse. Whereas, like, Persona 3, for honestly all of them until 5, there is a phenomenon that we cannot explain that is going on, and the only solution to take care of it naturally is to fight fire with fire. And I know it's, like, overdone, because it's just like every fantasy is meet fantasy with fantasy, not reality with fantasy. But there's, like, a reason why outside of, like, for comedic purposes, mostly, it's really difficult to write. I'm not saying that what happens in Persona 5 isn't fantasy. After all, after Okumura's palace, that's when it starts. But that kind of just makes everything leading up to it fluff. Like, the real meat of the story can't be told until we finally get, like, a physical representation of there's somebody else besides us who has similar powers to us and are using it for bad. Rather than just, I don't know. Akechi is not a threat until suddenly he is. I'll see if I can find him on my own. Because I'm already kind of just wandering around. South French Sanctum. I do want to see this. I assume because the bandit chief is dead. Nope, it's not considered cleared. Okay, we'll go back to Newgrad then. There's something I'm missing in here. I don't know what, though. It usually says cleared once you've killed everything. Akechi threatened your patience from the start. Like, I don't know. I feel like fight reality with fantasy could work if they stuck to it. You know? You know of no Akechi. Yola, what are you doing? Alright, there's clearly still something to kill somewhere. Alechi. I don't know. I mean, I do, because I wouldn't be talking about it if I wasn't. Not light. Yeah, that guy. Okay, where have I not been inside this place? Because I thought it was cleared once you murdered everything, but do you have to take everything out of the big chest in order for it to be considered cleared? I killed the chief. And if I keep going down, it just goes back to this, water exit. Unless there's an alternate way to go. It doesn't really look it, however. So I don't think so. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, yes, you fight real people eventually in every Persona game, rather than like a weird demonic manifestation. But the important part is that they established that the reason that you can do what you can do is because it's like, it's to combat something that you otherwise could not possibly face because of fantasy. See, that's the thing. I feel like they make this to where oh god. The solution to all of their problems is to use the metaverse. Because they're literally backed into corners and forced into these situations where normal human interaction would not be a solution. And they wanted to have that be their social commentary of, like, there are really shitty things in society that people cannot do anything about fast enough to actually produce results. But then the game just goes, okay, you've done your part now, teenagers. Let the adults handle this, says Sae. By the way, you have to be arrested. And it's like, I don't know. I mean, the whole point was the commentary on how people without power who are abused by people who abuse their power can't really do anything about it. But instead of, like, trying to say, like, we'll work towards a solution, they just kind of are like, alright, the magic is dead, we've got it, don't worry about it. And it's like, alright, buddy. I don't know. I need to stop saying I don't know, because it undermines what I'm trying to say. Persona 4 makes the statement of, like, we are fighting off Adachi because there's no way that the problem could be solved by normal means because they were never normal to begin with. However, when we defeat Adachi, we make it a point to say, abide by our world's rules and atone. We are leaving it in the hands of people beyond us because they finally have access to something that they weren't able to before. Does that entirely mean we can trust them to handle it perfectly? No, but any type of social commentary on the system is just social commentary. It's not the backbone of the entire plot. The existence of the plot is not social commentary. It's just they're also making some observations along with trying to tell the story that they want to tell. And that works better than the game being a giant social commentary presentation with fantasy mixed in. This is still considered not cleared. What the fuck? I'm fairly certain I have murdered everything. Is it that I have to empty the big chest? I hope not. There are 2. And there was nowhere else to go in here. Alright, we'll try this. This is not considered complete. I will, however, drop these because I don't want them. Where are you? I have a lot of jewelry. Just realized. It's just a feeling that I have. Need that. That. What else was in there? Was it a weapon? There had to have been a third thing. Surely. Honestly, I don't need these books at all either. Markarth Home Decorating Guide? I might keep that, but... Oh, no, it just kind of tells you what the house has, so I don't need any of that. Almost real break time? Well, I kind of already stood up and stretched, so I don't think there's a need to. Alright, I won't even leave. Just tell me why. Because look, this up here says cleared. So what? Where is this hidden enemy that I haven't killed yet? Because it's not tied to investigating the big chests. It's gotta be somebody who's not dead yet. Surely. Because this is empty. Yeah. Ow. Is there even a legitimate way to get over here? Oh my god, Iola, calm down. I think there's a lot of really good points that Persona 5 makes. However, because of how the plot overall is, like, handled, I don't think it manages to say anything. Oh, hello. This might be it. You know? It's kind of like, it's kind of exactly almost my feelings on BioShock Infinite. The game's social commentary is so poorly done. Oh my god, I still haven't cleared this. Because timeline shit... Like, okay, so I learned recently that tears were always going to be a thing in the game. But the very early stages of the game didn't, like, its development and what scenes we saw and how the combat was gonna be on top of everything, it looked way more interesting than what we got as a final product. Bonus points, for what we didn't get, but could have had, was, Booker DeWitt's character actually seemed more unsure of himself. I think all the shit about him being at Wounded Knee, and him being a soldier, and racist, was just kind of all tacked on at the end, which is why he's, like, you know, not really a great character. Levine wanted to do this whole thing about the illusion of choice, and how a road goes both ways, with the Vox Populi being rebellers for systemic oppression. Or, yeah, systemic oppression. But instead turning out to be just as bad as their oppressors once they wind up in power. Except, and the game is chugging for some reason, that is BioShock 1. There is no hacking in BioShock Infinite. It's written very poorly, and then Burial at Sea tried to be like, oh, it's okay. Daisy Fitzroy, the only character in the entire game that is of African-American descent and has a name and is not just an NPC generic character, kills a man and threatens to kill his child, so that way Elizabeth will kill her, and the plot reveal in Burial at Sea was that she had to die for Elizabeth's character development. That she wasn't actually a really shitty person, she was just doing what she was told by two people that she had never met before that day. The perfect meme. Because, yesterday was BioShock Infinite's 10th anniversary or something like that, and I guess IGN was like, we rated it a 93. What did you rate it? And then, somebody subtweeted it with the tweet of, press X to say racism is bad. Press Y to say racism is good. Player, racism is bad. DeWitt, racism goes both ways. Kills the only black character in the game with a name. It's one of those, it's like, I would definitely not completely compare Persona 5 to BioShock Infinite, because you can't deny Persona 5 is an infinitely better game than that. But it has the similar feel of, we are trying to have so many different, like, commentaries on something, and then we introduce a fantasy element that is so uniquely bizarre and detached from anything the player was doing until that point that you get whiplash so hard your neck breaks. And you're left with a final product that's kind of says a lot of things that don't mean anything. Persona 5 has a lot of potential to be to have been a very, very good game. And mechanically and visually, it is very stunning and is good in the areas where it is good. But in terms of, like, character development, plot progression, as well as, like, what they're trying to say from the plot, it's just kind of a mess. I'm not saying that we shouldn't pay attention to those things. It's just one of those... Pumpkin? Why are you shooting Pumpkin? What did Pumpkin do to you? Just remake Persona 5, but good. Her name was Pumpkin! Aola, what the fuck? Pumpkin wasn't doing anything! Why did Aola shoot Pumpkin? There was no need for that level of violence on an innocent fox. Hello, spider. Ow. But yeah, that's kind of how that's just, yeah. That's my thoughts. Oh my god, that's a ginormous frostbite spider. Excuse me? Oh, not ginormous. It's only giant. Don't worry, guys. Take that. I mean, just because I'm violent doesn't mean I'm violent to innocent animals that have cute names. Ow! Where's my healing? There it is. Dead. But yes. I feel like if there was a little more focus on, like, the pieces that they wanted to say, then it could have been a better game. But they also could have toned down the commentary by a lot and instead focused on... You have a name. On the more fantasy elements. Because it kind of feels like Yaldabaoth comes out of nowhere. Yes, he is technically there at the beginning. But what is his role in any of the things that are happening? His involvement is so minimal that it's just... He was Igor, so he helped us. But, like, that's what I mean. What was the point? Also, I am still dying. Like, everything that you work towards in 3 and 4 Stop Freaky Friday and got ideas. Everything that you see that leads up to the events of 3 and 4, it's like, even though 4's awareness of Izanami isn't, like, heavily presented throughout the story, there is at least still the unavoidable moment of, why does the TV world exist? Who gave the protagonist his ability, since he didn't confront his shadow? Why did Namatame and Adachi have that ability? It's not as if it's just like... I don't know. I feel like there's next to no hints for the Chalice and Yaldabaoth and things like that. Strikers did a much better job of making a point that it's like, people are relying on this AI to solve their problems. This AI is making decisions for the person who essentially created her to the stage that she is at. I'm gonna grab those just because I'm going to use that. I'll take the ring too because I can sell that. Even though it still had the same... Ooh. Even though it has the same problem of, like, having a really predictable, like, plot progression type of thing, it at least tells a story that's way more interesting because the social commentary isn't the corruption of adult society. It's exploring the human heart, but on the more major level of the human independence versus human dependence. Heavily relying on a thing, because making choices is hard.
Please cut me down. I'm too weak right now. Between the spiders and the coven, I'd be dead before escaping the cave.
Can you make it out of here?
Bashad cursed me. I can't cast a spell to save my life right now. I'll have to wait until the way out is safe. Please, let me know if it seems safe to leave.
Alright, you hang out here for a little bit, lady. Like, I will live and die on the hill that Strikers is the better, like, it's the best thing that came out of the existence of Persona 5. It is the most superior Persona 5. Do you need knowledge of Persona 5 in order to enjoy it? Honestly, no, not necessarily. I'm gonna be real with you, you really don't need to know what happened in Persona 5 in order to enjoy Strikers. I thought you would, but I think other than the identities of the characters, they do a really good job of just kind of explaining what happened in terms of what's absolutely necessary, and then there are no, like, serious references to characters, like, Akechi is never mentioned by name, he's never implied to have even existed, which is kinda nice. Lamau. Yeah, it's good to know, but it's not also epic. It's good to know, but it is definitely 100% not at all required. And the story is enjoyable. It tells my only problem is that it tells the exact same plot that 5 was trying to tell in some aspects, but better. In that sense of, I wish it was more its own thing than what it is, but it at least was able to tell the story that it wanted to tell when Persona 5 was initially conceived in a more streamlined manner that was satisfying to the player. Well, I just wanted to make sure everyone was dead, that's all. And I've made sure. Everybody here dead, fuck. Where the hell is she? Oh, there she is. I, like, looked over while I was walking around, and I was like, what? And then I interacted with her, and she was not dead.
I'm too weak right now. Between the spiders and the coven, I'd be dead before escaping the cave.
Can you make it out of here?
Ashnag cursed me.
The way out is clear.
When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
I guess follow her? Oh my god. Eola, move! Eola, literally, actually, please move. Plus, Striker says Robo-Waifu, an adorable menu. Yeah. Again, Strikers just reminded me that a JRPG without social links breaking up the plot progression is awesome. And Persona 2 is just hammering that nail further in for me. The social links are very important in Persona 3. I think Persona 4 benefits pretty well from them. And 5, it's obviously just because it's a fan favorite at this point.
Yes? Bashnag's Circle of Mages. Well, they live here. They made it pretty clear that I'm no longer welcome.
Bashnag is dead.
He is. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Perhaps it's for the better. Need something?
Okay, she's just hanging out by the entrance. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. But it's like, part of the... Oh my god, is she broken? Part of the thing... with, Yellow, please move, thank you. She's broken.
You want some from me?
Oh, she is 100% broken. Oh my god, finally. There she goes. She was, like, stuck. Can you get out of the cave? I am... Okay, thank... God, finally. I think social links are a very unique thing. However, the biggest reason behind why no other JRPG in the history of man has successfully emulated the system, I think, is because since Persona did it first, Persona is the only one that can make it work. Because it is undeniable fact that plot progression in that game is absolutely fucking shot with the existence of social links. That the entire story has to be told in a step-by-step basis of being completed within a certain time limit, but there's, like, nothing to do about it. What I mean is that it's good, but it inherently limits itself because it is the way it is. And I think Persona 3, being the one that introduced it, makes it honestly work the best out of all of them that have the social link system. After all, you can only go into the dungeon at night. And so the game takes that into consideration, and there are only 2 social links to do at night. There aren't a crazy amount of stats that help social link progression that you need to max and manage. You can max all 3 pretty quickly if that's like the only thing you focus on, and you still have plenty of time to start Devil and tower. After that, though, I think 4 makes it work, but 4 onward is when you really start to feel like the inclusion of the social links bloats the game. And 5 is the most egregious of all 3 of them. The social links alone make what would be a typical 80-hour experience, give or take, 105. Persona 5 is too long, and Royal is even longer, and the entire thing, the one facet to blame, is social links. The social links are the reason why Persona 5 is too long. You could do the day-by-day system and have a more smooth... like, social link system. I think. You could improve the social links. I feel like whereas there is a heavy amount of effort in putting the social links together and them being the way they are and how you handle them, how you go about completing them, as well as the requirements that are met in order to max them out, it's very doable in a relatively, like, decently lengthed time span. 4's is a bit harder to juggle, because there's night jobs that unlock night social links, but it still at least gives you the common courtesy of, unless you're playing Golden, only having 2. Adachi kind of sometimes is during the day and is sometimes during the night. It depends, but that's because I don't think he would have worked as being a strictly daytime or strictly nighttime social link. I think the reason why he alternates is to give the player some breathing room and not have to, and actually be able to complete all of the social links if that's what they're going for. And it not be insanely, like, difficult. Please, please, I'm going to die! I made a mistake! Run! Ah! Whew. Okay, now I have werewolf HP. Dang, magic's hurt. Holy shit, these guys are strong! Oh my god. Holy shit. Speaking of, I need to... Ow. I'm going to die because I'm eating a... yeah. I was expecting bandits, not magic people. Well, now it saved my weight, but not my, It didn't save my, state of being. Oh my god, I attack so slowly when I have magic on. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm dead. Where? I don't think I can do this. Not at my current state. Done Gallows Rock. Adjustments Cairn, Hall Vigilant, Mirror Watch, Morthal, Ranvegs, Deadman Respite. Again, not 100% sure why this still says it's not cleared. I must be missing something. I'm gonna go back here. There's gotta be something that I've missed. Because it clears itself once you've killed everything. Not once you've taken everything. So there's still somebody running around who's still alive and is counted as being a part of this fort. And I need to find them. What was I talking about? Before I got, like, spooked? Read as distracted? Persona 2. I mean, specifically. Persona 5 and social. Oh, yes, how the social link system bloats the game. I wish there was a way, because I don't dislike the social links. Fisk disagrees. The Katsu thinking the cat is cute is great. Yes, this is true. This is fact. Undeniable. But, there's gotta be something in here, then. I do think you went back a little too far. Just a little, though. Not too. Not like a crazy amount. Just a bit. Okay, so guy in here is dead. Where did his corpse go? Or did they all despawn? I suppose they must have? Ooh. No, he's still alive. Or, physically present. Do I have to take the bandit's journal? Maybe I should read the bandit's journal. To the fort's old library. I've heard the rumor wizards up north pay good point. Okay, that's everything. So there's a library. Somewhere. This wasn't it, though. Sent someone down. So maybe it's the other side of the building? The other opening, I mean? But yeah. I think there is room to, for sure, there is room to streamline the process. I think of it in the logic like this for social links, by the way. I'm still talking about that, I know. Sorry, you can't make me stop. Whereas Persona 3 invented... No. I refuse. Persona 3 invented the concept of social links and therefore built their story around the existence of social links. Persona 4 built upon that system and expanded upon the social links and still made them every bit as, like, a feeling, like, necessary, but it's not as necessary. There's still a really solid story to be told, and the social links don't get too much in the way of telling that story. And the characters that you can social link are incredibly interesting and fun to interact with, and those that are less fun, at least, are more of a, like, a somber type of experience, like the death social link in 4. You're not supposed to be like, oh yeah, this is a really happy interaction, nothing to see here. But it is still like, you can learn something from it. I somehow snuck past the, Is this a part of Newgrad? There's a boat down here. I can't see shit, though. So this is the prison, and I have... What, exactly? Fort Newgrad library key. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like Persona 5 kind of lost what the social links are supposed to represent. Yes, at its barest bones, in the base of its core, it is undeniably a harem otome simulator. Especially in 3, where you can't not romance people of the opposite sex. However, the backbone of the story is about the journey, and how no matter what the protagonist does, he will die. Oh yeah, what? It's not otome. What is the one where it's a guy? It's just a harem simulator. Or whatever. Poor Yola trying to keep up with me. I'm trying to wonder where the fuck I'm going. I don't know either. There's a substance behind it that 5 lacks. I don't feel like the social links are supposed to mean anything. Despite the whole important part of the forge your bonds, confidants, they help you get stronger to do thing. They don't serve a plot purpose. And there's no double-edged, like, thing where even though, like, the reason why I love Persona 3 so much is that no matter what you do, how many social links you accomplish, whether you do them all, whether you do some, whether you don't do any, the journey still leads in the protagonist's... Oh, I've hit the edge of the map. You cannot go that way. It still ends the same way. But the reason why the social links exist in 3 is to state that, like, of the memento mori. Remember that you will die. However, your actions have impact on others. The people that you interact with are affected by the protagonist. Even the really questionable social links. Moon, for male protagonists, specifically. That's a pretty bad one. Your interaction with that individual meant something. But you were not necessarily the solution to their problems. It was just, you were there for them. Which one is Moon? Food Gourmet. Male Persona 3 protags, Moon, social link is the Food Gourmet. I forget what his name is. Okay, I'm absolutely certain I've murdered everything here, and it still doesn't say cleared, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. I've walked all over this place. Gourmaking is his name. He has a name, I just don't remember it. I only remember that he's the Gourmaking. Thank you.
On guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Jarl of Falkreath. He's probably asleep. Given the time.
Yes? What? Ah, it's you. There's a group of bandits and the cut they were giving me was good at first. Good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Got it. Ember Shard. Fine, got it. The point of the social links. The social links have a meaning besides just a fun mechanic in 3. And I feel like 4 is also utilizes it as a fun mechanic, as well as it has a purpose. The character growth... The character growth of the protagonist is expressed through the social links. Yes, your party members that you social link grow, and some of the individuals that you interact with obviously grow because of your interference. However, you also learn things from them in exchange. Persona 5, the social link system is used as a means of... I'm sorry, Yola. Of, like, you interacting with a person in order to gain certain abilities for phantom thievery, and then you save them when they are in trouble. And then they find out that you're a phantom thief. It definitely is way more fluffy and not as, like... It doesn't feel as meaningful. Like, yes, you learn something, But those are not life skills or deeper meaning to things. It's you learn practical abilities to make yourself more efficient at phantom stuff. There is no life lesson to be learned from anyone. Or social interaction that isn't just, okay, I'm hanging out with you either because I want to make out with you or I need you to make things cheaper for me or I need to have an ability unlocked for combat purposes.
Is someone there?
It's a lot less personal unless you romance the social link. And because you romance the social link in order to make it personal, it doesn't feel the same. It's in a weird limbo state where it feels like the protagonist interacts with a person, they eventually save that person, and then depending on the gender of said person, they go, did you save me because you think I'm special, or... And you can either go, yes. Or, you could be like, ha, no. I must have... Did I pick up something that I... No, it's these. Goddamn. Yes, that's definitely a very entertaining,
It's an honor to see you, the Keeper.
Need to trade
What
some
do you want me to
things.
tell you?
I need you to hang on to bones, because, I didn't think that they would, slow me down as much as they have. Thank you.
Let's get going then.
Already infinitely lighter. Eola's flame atronach, please move. Because you're useful to me. Yeah, it just, I don't know. It kind of feels weird. In 3 and 4, yes, there is a benefit mechanically to social linking an individual, but it's just EXP bonuses for persona that you fuse of the Arcana
A sight.
and all that. Not, I can do this, oh my god. I can do this super epic awesome thing if I max my social link with you. Or life is easier because shit is cheaper if I social link you. Which does a disservice to the tertiary characters in that game, because I think some of them are better than the party members in terms of social link. Oh, she killed everything. Like, yeah, the extra shit is nice, but if they wanted to introduce specific battle mechanics through social links, Well, if they want... No. If they wanted to introduce new mechanics... why lock them behind social links? And yes, 4 does have battle benefits. Snapping people out of status ailments, picking them up when they get knocked down, and things like that. But that's not the same as random chance that, regardless of the enemy's resistances, you can mash X to do stupid damage. Or things that are either broken or absolutely vital for a more comfortable gameplay experience. There are some abilities that are locked behind tertiary social links that I feel like should just be a thing that you have. Like, it borders onto a, like, man, why is this not just a thing I can do? Why do I need to interact with a person in order to have this? And no. Encouraging people to do the social links should not be the reason. That should not be the reason why they're like that. Like, oh yeah, you could get this cool thing that turns the game into easy mode if you get this social link up to a specific level. It's like, cool, but... oh, it's iron ore vein. So the sun is in my eyes. You could play the entire game without doing social links and it wouldn't change anything and it wouldn't change views on anything. I accidentally... what button is it? There we go. I don't think the social link system was integrated into trying to, like, teach you something. Besides being able to do cool shit. Or turning your teacher into a maid so you don't have to wash clothes. Hello, Crimp. Ooh, cool. What did you do? Give credit where credit's due, she makes lockpicks too. But kinda, yeah, that's like what I mean, like, instead of having the social links tied to, instead of having social links tied to character growth or plot progression, it's tied to game mechanics. And only that.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. There is room in my court for a new thane. It's an honorary title.
Nice.
But there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my thane. On your way then. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Please move. Who is the advisor? Where are they? I want to purchase property. It's not him. He didn't say anything about purchasing property. Oh, I have things to disenchant. Ooh, nice! Hey, it's not stealing. Haha.
Yes? What is it that you want? Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Being housed, treat the Jarl with respect, and you'll be welcome.
Hidden character in 4 levels. She's very annoying to find. Interesting. That's a cool one to get, though. Says I can purchase property, but then that, didn't really happen. Ooh, you're the guy, aren't you? Right? Are you Laud? You are!
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near to... I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. Oh, it's a smart man to demand something up front for his work. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
We're gonna find a dog, Yola. We can't do Azura's Star, we'll just do a different Daedra quest.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, I think it'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
What could a dog need help with?
Master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Sounds easy enough.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
A Daedra's best friend. But, yeah. I think that's another, particular thing that I'm not really a huge fan of with Persona 5. Because I feel like the existence of the social links kind of lost its meaning other than fun mechanic. Which is a shame. But who knows? People really like Day Nightfall, thank you for the raid.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra.
Huh. You guys just don't know how to have fun. Actually, wait, hold on, dog. I'm gonna kill those guys. If they didn't despawn, yeah, they're still there. I'm gonna talk to them. Maybe
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar.
you hunt Daedra?
Any other abominations that prey on mortals? Vampires, werewolves, witches? But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy. Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. He is the God of Mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children. None escape the all come into the light.
Interesting lag. Last witness killed. Worth. I guess this is what I have right now, so sure. Really need to go talk to Ayala about the Totem of the Moon. No, I'm not. Varieties of Daedra. Okay. But, oh. He made it to his destination. Where? Oh my god. I walked away for, like, a schmeckin'. And he just fast warped to the place. What was I mentioning about social links? They've kind of like, they've just sort of, Persona 5 sort of lost the meaning behind why the social links existed in the first place. There's not really much in lieu of a benefit in terms of, like, story and meaning. It's just rank up person to get cool ability that break game. Wow. Or does absolutely nothing, depending on who you ask. That is also a thing. So it's kind of more of like, it's a mechanic for the sake of being a mechanic, rather than there being a deeper meaning behind the existence of said mechanic. But so long as social links remain being one of the most popular and recognizable things about the Persona series, I don't see them going away anytime soon. However, like all things, there will come a day, if the Persona series continues long enough for that, where we may get a Persona game that doesn't have social links and is mainline. But that is entirely up to Atlas. Who are you?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
And that was my piece. I think 3 made social links a thing for a reason. They could not have predicted that it would be received so immensely well. But after that, social links as a mechanic have become less meaningful to, like, the story and more just a thing because the mechanic was popular. That is all. Oh! I ain't afraid of no vampire. But yeah. Alright. Night, day, nightfall. Sleep well. Thanks for the raid and hanging out for a little bit. And earlier. Appreciate it. Ow. Oh, I still have a... Stop! Don't! Stop shooting ice at me, lady! Cool sword. Oh! Ooh! I wanted the... I don't want the tankard. Where is it? I thought I grabbed it. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah. I should talk about something else if I'm going to talk. Something that's not Persona related for once. Sleeping behind me, sleep talking, sleep barking.
I smell blood.
Oh, hi. Oh, there she goes. Goodbye, vampire. Oh, the thrall over there. Come on. Wonderful. Woo! That looks like the way to go, so let's look elsewhere first. Oh, hi! Ooh! Wait, we're going to elsewhere? I wish. Ooh! Ooh, lag. Ooh, lag! Gigantic lag. But yeah. I've learned to appreciate the series more. I think the series as a whole is a treat. I think 5 is still a very strong, like, entry, but it's not the best. It's personally my least favorite. But that's opinion! Get out of here, book. And, most of you guys already knew that. But when I talk about it, it's not out of hate. I don't want to... It's hard to talk about something that you have critiques on and not have people come in and interpret it as bashing. I'm not trying to bash the game, I'm just making observations on how I feel about the games. And a lot of my observations for 5 is that it looks and feels, control-wise, really fun. But there's a lot of potential for things to be better. And the only thing that I'm genuinely angry about is that whereas Royal would have been the perfect opportunity to make the game better and to fix and alter things that don't really make sense or feel wrong, give some more growth for Haru, amongst other things, they were like, no. The only thing that matters is new characters. Everything leading up to them is the same, and they are not integrated into the pre-existing story all that well outside of their social links. And they don't even really... Like, okay, Maruki is integrated fairly decently. Kasabi, on the other hand, never interacts with anyone. Except for the protagonist, Maruki, and Akechi. In Storybeat, in social links, and extra unrelated content. Until we hit the Royal content. And then it changes. But Royal content being literally right at the end means that nobody gets to experience her as a character in the party, and we're just expected to be like, one of us, and not ask any questions. And just be like, whatever about it. Whereas with Zenkichi, it's a, we don't trust you because you're part of a broken system, and you're also threatening us. So we're kind of gonna drag you around. You forced us in a situation that we don't agree with and we don't like. And then further interactions with him as an individual and not just a faceless officer of the law who is going to arrest their leader because he was told to. He actually becomes somebody that they care about as much as he cares about them because he thinks that, hey, these guys have led a really rough life. I want them to be happy. I'm gonna help them out. It's become more personal. I've grown attached. And the entire party interacts with him back in response. He becomes less of just the pub sec guy to Zenkichi. There's an actual organic, gradual integration into the clique that happens before he awakens to his persona, even. Clavicus Valley, I have a request.
Let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers.
And it's beautiful.
They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure.
Absolutely beautiful.
Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
Yes. I was so fucking hyped for that. That's probably the most excitement I've ever experienced for Persona 5 since the first time I played the game.
That insufferable pup, forget it. Request denied, no deal. I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe, but no promises.
What's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
What's the story behind the rueful axe?
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
Right, now we have two followers. One is important to this quest and is therefore immortal, which is epic. Some people have mentioned for this quest that once they get the axe, they just never go back to Vile because, free immortal dog and a pretty powerful axe. However, we will complete this quest. We will also complete it the intended way and actually get the thing. Meaning, no killing Barbas. We are not going to kill Barbas with the axe. We're gonna get the axe, we're gonna give it to Vile, and we're gonna be like, no. Take the axe and your dog. Wait, I'm not supposed to be in here. The doggo will live. He will.
Look, a cave. An exciting place to venture if you know what you're doing.
Indeed. Come with me, dear. We're to climb a mountain. We cannot keep the dog. No. The only way to keep the dog is to not complete the quest. Which some people do, intentionally. But the quest can go one of two ways. I would like the Ring of Hircine next. I think we'll find the Ring of Hircine, because I'm tired of this 24-hour shit. You want the dog. That's unfortunate. We cannot have the dog. It's also... This drop won't kill you, will it? No. However, there's a dragon somewhere. I like how we fell, and I fell, but I wasn't dead. That's pretty amusing. Maybe reindeers are unkillable. This game is awful, you want the dog. You can have a dog, but the only dog that is immortal is Barbas. If you have a dog, the dog can die. You gotta be really careful if you have a dog. Oh god, it's going to explode! Thank you for the fire salt. Ah! Ah! I just ate a bee. I ate something. It didn't hurt me, though. I don't know when I got a bee, though. I don't want realistic dog life mechanics in my games. I think... Okay, fact check me on this, people who know more than me about this game. Is it the same as, like, human followers, where they can only die if you do the final blow? Stop! Ah! Oh! Take that, Lord. Where the hell did he go? Wait, actually, where did he go? Where did his body go? Oh, there it is. It's so dark in here. Don't need that. Actually... No. I have destruction already. The rueful axe. Scroll of Conjurer, familiar, egg, nightshade. Do I have mass destruction? No, I don't. Oh, this is so sad. Ooh, a pie. Garlic. That was fast. Shortest quest ever. Kill one guy. It was so far away, though. Holy shit. Compared to where the dude, like, hangs out? Which is like... Where is he? Oh, no, I was right. I was going the right way, but I, like, didn't go far enough. Why I didn't see it. Oh, leg. Why are you barking?
The axe isn't the only item dear old Clavicus has. Give him the rueful axe, and once we're reunited, the Mask of Clavicus Vial will be yours.
The Mask of Clavicus Vial. By the way, the weapon. 20 points of stamina damage. It also, not gonna lie, looks really cool. However, you can only have one or the other. So we'll be getting the mask. After that, I think it's also in Riften. I don't remember though, ow. I think it's also in Riften. We will get the Ring of Hersine quest. That one's a fun one. It's also a little bit broken, but in a good way. Because we need to do more Daedra stuff. That's why I tried Azura, but that was a little tough.
You've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
We're back. Fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
No deal.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me. I knew I could trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you. Now you trust me. Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Gorgeous. All right. Up next. I do believe it is also in Falkreath, unless it's in Riften. Which, we've been to Riften, I believe. No, we have not been to Riften. Oh, and there's Fort Dawnguard, but... I want to say it's in Falkreath.
I was Jarl once, but I was encouraged to step down when I took side. Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter. Good. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Where are the prisons?
Heard they're reforming
The Dawn Guard.
Vampire hunters or something. In the old... If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
Yep. Hi, buddy. It's time.
Come to gawk at the monster.
Why are you imprisoned here?
The little girl is dead because of me. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. Tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
What ring?
This is the ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl.
Kind of transformations.
I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
Who is Hersing?
Do not know the Daedric Lord of the Hunt.
I know who he
He
is.
revels in the chase, and also gave the gift of lycanthropy to mortals.
Sending is dwindling in there.
As I learned too late.
Why did this make you attack the girl?
I had just come into Falkreath. They needed some help working the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do. When I saw the little girl, I could feel it coming on. I could taste it. I needed to hunt, but this pitiful, limited body wasn't meant for hunting. Slow, no claws, weak, mashing teeth for chewing cud. I held in my rage as long as I could, but it boiled inside of me. She looked so fragile, helpless prey, and then I feel terrible about what happened, about what I did. It would probably be best for everyone if I just went away.
What will you do now?
I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free.
I'll take the ring to Hersing.
Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. But you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
And it's automatically equipped. Because... where is it? Ring of Hersing. I cannot unequip it. It causes the wearer to randomly become a werewolf. Let's watch this man escape. And there he goes. Ill met by moonlight. So let's go kill that beast. Now there's a reason why I want this ring. Yes, it lets you turn into a werewolf. Yes, we're already a werewolf. However, there's a benefit to being a werewolf and having the ring that turns you into a werewolf. Oh, I need my animal. Let us ride. What? Bandits? I mean, okay, but... Hey, leave my reindeer alone!
Thought I heard something. So I can take your stuff.
Oh, hello. Yeah, no bully the reindeer. The reindeer will kill you for your transgressions and then dance on your corpses. Yes! I just needed the reindeer to get up the mountain quickly. But yes, currently with the Ring of Heresine, if you don't continue this quest, you will... Hello. Awesome!
Well met, Hunter.
Didn't I just kill you?
And skillfully, too. I've been watching you for ages, it seems. You have the makings of a fine hunter. You may even be my champion. Perhaps.
Are you Heresine?
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Heresine.
Is that a ghost reindeer? What would you ask of me?
Your fealty is precious to me. I will make good use of it. You bear my ring. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering.
Ah, shit. Well, here you go. He's done me no wrong. I won't kill him.
There is no retribution in the hunt. It is not vengeance I seek, but the blood course of a living hunt. There are others who would gladly accept my favor. They will hunt him while you delay. Your choice.
Shit, I can't fast travel. God dang it. But yeah. Randomly turning into a werewolf. I was in the middle of a conversation. Luckily, you cover a lot of distance as a werewolf, so it's not like the end of the world. It's just would have been faster to fast travel. Poor Yola getting left behind in the dust. Werewolf swimming animation. Yeah, and you instantly get a bounty if you transform in front of civilians. Oh, the transformation's gonna start wearing off. Which is just perfect, because there's a chest here. Thank you. Ooh. Except I don't need that. But yes, we do want this quest to be done as soon as possible. Wow, I almost got to the place exactly, just on foot as a werewolf. That was very fast. However, I appear to be on the wrong side of the mountain. And they got their bounty system down. Yeah. However, like those Vigilants of Stendar, I got a bounty in Falkreath for transforming into a werewolf in front of them, but because they were the only people on the path near that hold, once I killed them, I killed the last witness, and our bounty was absolved, because I can't have a bounty if the only people who would continue its existence are dead. But, just to make sure that I don't fuck this up, I am going to save. Because I want the ring, meaning I don't want to kill him, but I do want to show that this quest line is kind of broken. What happened here?
The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
But this is a cool cave.
You? Why?
I've been told to kill you.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hircine is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
I will spare your life.
Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
Isn't there like a treasure chest somewhere? What's up, bro? But yes, we have a new ally in the form... More bone arrow. Dang. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. I got you. Just don't get too far ahead of me now. Oh, right. And... oh, I leveled up! Hello, werewolf friend. I think we've killed them all. Maybe. Oh, nope, that's the way we came. This quest is not broken, is it? Kill the hunters. This feels like the never mind, there's a path over here. I was about to say, this feels like the last of them. Where did he go? I don't want to accidentally hit him, because that'll mess it up if I do. Man, you got a lot of daggers. What the fuck? The last of the hunters is dead.
I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
Which way led to the river? This way, okay. So I keep going this way. So there he is. And then back here we go. We leave. And we get the ring.
Well met again, Hunter.
I failed to bring down Sinding.
Not a failure, my servant. By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
So now, it is no longer the cursed ring of Hircine, it is simply the ring of Hircine. Provides additional transformations for werewolves. Now, this is cool because when we transform, when we de-transform, we have to wait 24 hours. However, if you put the ring on and take the ring off, you get your transformation restored, so you can transform into a werewolf and not have to wait 24 hours.
What a sight.
However, I don't know why Iola wasn't with us. Now that we have the ring, that doesn't necessarily mean that this quest is over. Technically, it has been completed, and most of these Daedra quests, you can have like one of two options, where you either do as they say or defy them, and you don't really have a choice in the matter how that goes. You will always only get one or the other. However, if you immediately go back inside this cave after getting the ring, Sinding doesn't despawn.
Stop that.
You've done well, Hunter.
I did as you asked.
And found my favor. That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances. Good hunting.
So now, we still have the Ring of Hircine, which is your reward for protecting Sinding. And... where is it? The Savior's Hide, which is your reward for killing Sinding. This is the only quest, the only Daedric quest in Skyrim that has a loophole that allows you to get both items. Which is pretty funny. This game, it's very amazing. I wish you could do that for others, but considering I accidentally duplicated the Dawn Star sword, this is fine. Having both the Savior's Hide to put on display in my house, as well as the Ring of Hircine, which is what I want. It's just an added bonus. That's all. I like how you knew. Oh, I should level up. I really don't use magic. Stamina. Put more on HP again in a bit. It's time for smithery. 'Cause I can't do... well, wait. Actually... oh my god. My armor rating is so high. Alright. Oop, wrong button. It's triangle, not circle. Or B. It's Y, not B. Oh my god, I was using a PlayStation controller all last week. I hate... I had one before.
Look, a cave. An exciting place.
We were just in that cave, silly. But most importantly, I need to go back to Henterheim. I need to go home.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Another one. Interesting. Come with me, Aela. I'm not Aela. Eola.
You're one of Namira's faithful now.
I want to trade some things with you. I want my... stuff. My hoard for the blacksmith's forge. Or it is time to put more miscellaneous things that I have grabbed a hold of. Maybe it would have been better to give that to her instead of the bones. Then apparel. I am going to put the... When did I grab this? I don't know. I need to throw those away. The Orcish Gauntlets of Eminent Smithing. Store that. The... Silver Ring. Which I should have called it the Smithing Ring, so that way I wouldn't, you know, just in case I accidentally sell it or something. Let's see. The rest of this I can sell. The courier is...
Nope. Sorry.
stuck, I guess.
Nope. Sorry.
Why are you inside my house? Oh, source of power and Silverdrift Lair. But I have... stuff. Do not have Dragonbane. Forgot Otar. Wooden Mask? Nerak, Dukan, Morake, Nakrim. Volsung, Croesus, Otar, Ragot. I don't have Volendrung. I don't have the Rooflax. I don't have the Ebony Blade. I don't... Wait. The Rooflax is the... Why is there not a spot for the helmet? There's a spot for the Rueful Axe, but not the helmet. I guess. A little weird. It's also kind of sad that there isn't a dedicated spot for the helmet on this, but it's all the masks. All the Dragon Priest masks, because there's Otar. Guess I'll put it on this mannequin. And I will put the Savior's Hide on it too, because why not? Because it's Savior's Hide is light armor, I don't need light armor. Man. It's kind of bizarre. Oh, Shield of Isgamor. Uthrad. Where's Uthrad? There it is. Spellbreaker, Ethereal Shield. I didn't realize there was a unique location to put that. Huh. Eat. Activate Dagger Rack? Oh my god, these are like activation things. Oh, that's amazing. Why is it not like that in the base game for houses? Man, putting shit in those is so fucking annoying. Alright, come here. And what is this? Just a general weapon plate. Like these that have these skull keys on it. It just says open and close. It doesn't have like a special thing where I can put those skulls in there, and it's like, darn it. Can I make any food? A bit, not much. Better than nothing. Unfortunately, kind of had to eat a bunch of stuff, so not surprised. Really need to get rid of those elven boots of eminent stamina.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Shh. Courier man. Right, this shit that I don't really want. There's just casually a bear here. Hello, bear. I ain't afraid of you. That's what I thought. Courier should be far enough away for this, because I really don't need... Killed her. Done that. Done that. I may also throw this out. They don't really, like, weigh anything, but they've flooded my inventory. I just don't want them. Instead... Okay, find the source of power in Silverdrift Lair. Fort Fellhammer is probably my best bet. Sorry, Yola. Maybe the reindeer really are immortal. Or maybe they're just inherently magical. Hmm. They really are. I'm sorry. I love that. I love the fact that we landed and I fell down off of my mount and then nothing happened. Okay, after this one though, for sure, for sure. I need to go back to the companions. Because this... The door is already open. I need the totem that summons werewolves, and then I'm going to look up where other Talos amulets are located. It amounted to nothing. Huh? Oh, hi. What amounted to nothing? Alright, from the other side, got it. Oh, me falling with my mount. Yeah. So the bandits were guarding a cave, or rather a tomb, but little did they know all of their bandit buddies... No, I want the potion. All of their bandit buddies are dead. Makes sense. I'm gonna have to fight something. For... Ugh. Ice magic slowing me down. That must be the way I need to go. Hard from the other side. Again. Interesting. I wonder, was this just like an alternate path down? Yes. Ines? Ah! I didn't trip that though! Ha ha! That's amazing. I didn't spell barking. Someone's partying outside and it's making Mel bark. He's barking at people. And he stinks because he was outside. I mean, I don't need that. Stop activating traps. Maybe. Viola. Just a little bit of fire. Nothing we can't handle. Oh! There we go. Akatosh, huh? Banana party, you hope? I don't know what type of party it is, but... Wow. Lucky. Wait, was that the thing? No. What does this weapon do? Are we part of Clan Iceblade? Maybe not. I mean, I don't really care, but curious, that's all. Excuse me for a moment. Sir? Ah! There we go. Hmm. I didn't need to do that, I just chose to do that. Oh, he has 22 gold. Oh, good.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Hmm. Aha!
I'll kill you where you stand.
You having fun over there, Drugger Scourge? There we go. We haven't gone to the store yet, actually. That's on the to-do list, though. Sure. Come on. There we go. Man, what a haul. But... did that even amount to anything? I opened this door, so it's no longer barred. Oh, maybe the path up here is no longer blocked. Oh. Ow. Oh, there's a handle here. I see, so I just did an extra thing, that's all. Please go shopping before the next Silent Hill stream. We will. Don't worry. Man, I have 85 lockpicks. Ooh. Ooh. Perfect. That was nice. There's nothing to be gained by doing that. Except... Ow. Except experience. There we go. Job. Viola, you are really cool. I don't know if I want to eat that, but I've picked it up. So, I guess I will. Oh, you're a restless Draugr. Oh, you weren't that tough. I can't Ebony Smith, so technically my stuff is better than that, which is such a shame. Ah, interrupted your foos. There we go. I hear the sounds. Ow! Oh! Oh, I'm dead. I took damage from somewhere. I should have saved. Oh god, how far back am I? Ah, that hurts. That hurts. I'm gonna take that sword, though. Oh, right. Man, I got to the end of this place. Wasn't expecting to take as much damage as I had. Did you just summon a frost Atronach? Oh, lag. There we go. Whew. Man, I have to unlock all these chests again. Oh. Ah. Would've been cool. That's cool, I'll take that still, but... Ah, glass armor. Except I'm a heavy armor type of... There we go. I was really hoping I would get like a fancy kill off on him, but okay. Ah! There we go. If I don't activate the middle one, the enemy won't spawn. I also don't know where Iola is. She's sort of not appearing. She might have gotten stuck on something. Oh, yep, there she is. Hi! We don't need to fight that one guy. I forgot about this chest. Excuse me, what? There we go. Sorry about that, Iola. I kind of just wanted to kill him with the traps. Iola! Okay. Let's save. You know what? You have fun. Oop, too far. No. Good job. That was amazing. I mean, you already have. Killed him. Oh, hello, person that got rezzed for as a temporary servant. Yeah. Oops, didn't mean to take that. You can have that back. I don't want that. Oof. What are you doing? Thanks for the money. Okay, this is where all hell broke loose. No! Oh, shit. You got this, Iola. Okay, maybe she don't. Wait, can I hit her with healing hands? I don't think that worked. No, I killed Iola! Oh my god, I missed. Okay, there's that one. Did he run away? He kinda did. Draugr Death Overlord fucking bailed. You got this! Oh god, fire traps everywhere. Why? Okay, that time it did not get Iola. Where the fuck are you going? What is your pathfinding, dude? Yeah. Okay, get over here. Why not? Why are you running away? Ow. Where is my healing? Dude! Oh my god, this guy's pathfinding is atrocious. Bruh. Just die already. Oh, he had an ebony hammer. Dang. No wonder he was doing so much damage. I didn't mean to take your shovel. I'm sorry, sir. Weapon disarm. Who is oily? Where are my shouts? That's a cool one. That one is like, put your weapon away. It like unequips the target's weapon. Ooh, another Madnosaur. Powerful summoned Daedra creatures are sent back to oblivion? Aha! Back here. Who's oily? Why is there a wild flame at your neck killing my reindeer? Back away from it, everyone! Reindeer does not care. You're 1 in a million, reindeer. Oh yes, the ancestral sword of Clan Iceblade. I don't know what's up with that, but I'm gonna put it on display in my house. Ooh, I know the perfect spot for it. Wonderful. Alright, next on the list. I don't need to assist the people of Fall Creek. Let's go to the companions. I need Ayla. We need the... what totem of his? I don't remember. A totem of something. It's one of the totems of the wolf. I may get all 3, but I only intend to activate 1, and I don't know when I get it, so...
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Ayla.
Something has shifted in the moons, sister. You're someone who can get things done.
The Jarl of Winterhold has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts. Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Give the thing a quick death.
Bleak Coast Cave. I need to do a few of these quests, that way, Ayla will, ask that I find a totem. Because I want the totem, not that makes things afraid of me, but the totem that summons spirit helpers. That's kind of why I maxed that perk out first. That is a long drop. But we want this totem because of a thing. I think summoning werewolf bros is super duper cool. But there's another thing that I want to do with it. This will benefit me in more ways than just with the werewolf. Nice try. Ice wolf. There we go. Thank you, reindeer. You're very helpful. Ow. I currently only have one amulet of Talos.
I smell blood.
Oh, lag. What about the other frost troll? There we go. Return to Ayla. I don't want to explore this cave a little bit more first. Oh, there are definitely more frost trolls in here. Wonderful. Poor Khajiit. This way. I ain't afraid of you. Get out of here. Ooh, two-handed increased, which is excellent. I like when I find a means of leveling up a skill that I don't use. It gives me EXP. Alright, to Skyrim!
Look, a cave. An exciting place to venture if you know what you're doing.
I know, we were just in there. Ooh, it's stormy. I like how I'm the leader of the companions, yet I ask my underlings, essentially, for work. I want that. So, thanks.
What guidance could you offer me? Should I
Yep.
be holding the blade further away than I would a smaller one?
If you keep it in close, you'll have more control. But it can
You're
be
someone
harder
who
to
can get
balance.
things done.
Cleared the Beast Slayer.
Here, have your share of the pay.
Exactly. When you have
A citizen of the Reach has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
Who works for who?
Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrim are made of sterner stuff than most.
Every freaking time. Hey, I've been to Karthwasten.
Get that beast out of my house. My family is owned. Not that it does me any good. Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords.
How the hell did you get a cave bear inside your house? I mean, he's not in the room to see it. Consider it bonus compensation. Isn't the whole world Skyrim? The whole world is Tamriel, I believe is the name of the place. Skyrim is kind of like a country, essentially. All of the Elder Scrolls games, or at least most of them, maybe not all of them, are named off of the place that the game takes, like, does its story in. So, we are in the area known as Skyrim, but, there's others.
I'd be dead if not for Big Nar. Took me in and
Like,
helped me
Elder
build
Scrolls
my life.
3, I believe, is
Something has shifted in the
Morrowind, and
Someone who can get
4
them. I'm sure
is...
that the owner of that place is relieved. The Jarl of Fall. It seems that Predator. Someone's got to head out there and. I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. He wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
Keep doing animal. Yeah, Oblivion, yeah. Fourth one's Oblivion. Which is a location as well, although I don't know if that's where the game necessarily, like, occurs, but you do go there. Greywater Grotto, near Helgen. She might also just be saying that, though, because some people argue as to which one is the most difficult. After all, whereas at any level, you one-shot a skeleton in Skyrim, in, Oblivion specifically, a fight with a skeleton can take up to 20 minutes. They are not to be taken lightly in that game. Man, it's hard to hit ice wraiths when you're barehanded. Their hitbox is so tiny. I'll take the teeth. I don't need the essence. What beast lives in thine yonder cave? Wolves. That didn't sound like a wolf howl. Ah, that was a bit of a tougher wolf, I'll admit. It didn't die in one punch, like most wolves do. That's a skeleton of time, yes. Come on, pathfinding. You can get to me. Yeah, I think it depends on what stats you level up in that game, but the level scaling in that game is kind of whack. Things get stronger than you very quickly if you're not careful. But it also feels like an actual kind of proper dungeon crawler. As opposed to Skyrim. Skyrim definitely leans more into just being an open world game. Where it's like smaller dungeons, but in exchange there's like way more places to be and stuff to do. Not that the others are hurting for anything to do, it's just... They definitely have slightly different vibes. There's also, like, the way quest progression works in Oblivion, too. Like, every time a quest happens, you get, like, a brief synopsis of a conversation you literally just had pop up on screen. But it's more flavor text.
You're someone. Not bad. Not bad. The intensity of the hunt is special, isn't it? Harbinger, I'd be honored if you joined me in my search.
There we go.
I had once heard Skjor and Kodlak talking about the totems of Hercine. Simple-looking objects that could channel the powers of the werewolf in new directions. Once Kodlak began looking for his cure, I'd wager Skjor didn't bring it up again. But I was going through his things and found a book I had never seen before. All about the totems. I've been talking to my sources around the holds, and think I may have heard where one of them lives. Wanna come along?
Let's go.
We hunt together.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Okay, bye, Eola. Yes, the totems of Hercine, let's go! Wait, I've been to Hobbs Fall. Weird. I don't think enough time has passed for these guys to... I don't think enough time has passed for these guys to have respawned. Why did I need to come here before that caused me to... Okay, no, maybe they have. Oh yeah, they've definitely come back. But have their chest contents refilled? Yes, they have. Can you stop? I definitely remember taking this a lot slower the last time I was in this cave. Somebody is mowing their lawn, I think. Get away! My God! There we go. My God, this thing completely reset. Because Hobbs Fall is where I found all these. Oh my God. Also, totems adorbs, indeed. Oh, fuck! Yes! Soul Trap, thank you. Yeah, I've definitely cleared this before. I recognize it. And she's dead. Come a little closer, necromancers. Okay, closer than that, please. No, I need to kill you, you'll come back. Okay, you? Stop. Luckily, you're just an apprentice. You cannot even conceive of the power I... Dead. I can conceive, in the power of how broken your neck is, I guess. There it is, werewolf totem. Wow, that was super fast. I remember taking this a lot slower. Why did I do this quest? Ayla? There you are.
Do you have it? That definitely matches the description of the totem from Skior's old book. Let's get it to the Underforge.
We can get all three. If we want. If this is the one that I need, if this is the one that I want, I think it's called the Totem of Brotherhood. But this doesn't say what totem it is until we put it in the spot. You bet he really appreciated that. This is Totem of the Hunt.
You're someone who can get A citizen of the Reach has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and so... Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Give the thing a quick death.
So, let me check real quick. Since I'm in a spot. I have Totem of the Hunt. Feeding heals twice as much health. I should probably do that. Werewolf Totem of Brotherhood Howl calls Ice Wolves. Yes, I need Totem of Brotherhood. Werewolf Totem of the Hunt Howl has extended range and shows whether the targets are not in combat, searching, or actively in combat. Interesting. Oh my god, a dragon? Come over here. I transformed to check a thing, but I'll kill you as a werewolf. I ain't opposed to that. Although I might die. I'm gonna die. You sort of caught me at a bad time, dude. Kill the snowy saber cat. What? Oh, there's like a little mining town right here. What type of mine is left-hand mine? You lost?
Oh well, must have. Oh. Pavo and I had to fight our way out of Coldskegger. Forsworn killed everyone else. Fight well.
Anyway. Wrong button. Ah, she went back to being in here.
You're someone who... Good work. A simple job, but it keep... Harbinger, I'd be honored
Nice.
if you joined me in my search.
Second totem.
I think I've located another one of the totems. We hunt together.
Where is it this way? Crag Wallow Slope. Steamed Crag Camp. They kill the giant that's here. Or not. If it's just a giant, that's one thing, but if there's, like, mammoths as well, I don't want to accidentally aggro the mammoths, because they technically hurt more than the giant. The only thing the giant has that the mammoth doesn't is the random possibility of, launching you into the sky and instantly killing you, which is a glitch. Not intended gameplay. You got this, reindeer! I don't know what the fuck's going on, but you got this! Horses defy gravity. Yes. Ow, I'm being lit on fire. How about this? Oh my god! You died in a shitty location! Ah! God fucking damn it! Get off of that ledge! Fucking hell. How the hell she wound up there, I have no idea either. Oh, you're making your way to me now? Instead of running away? Hmm? Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please! My god. That I would have won that if she didn't if she didn't die in a weird spot and I didn't have my shout. I'm all the way back here. Like, well, I can't hit you with my fists. I should have equipped magic, honestly. That would have been faster. Because I think the, I heard that dragon sound. Please, no. I have too few shouts for the amount of dragon souls that I have. I still have, like, 3 that I could unlock if I found more, big shrines. Okay, let's see if I can recreate what I did to get up here so quickly. Whoop! Holy shit, what the fuck is... She's dead this time. Okay, maybe not. I'm sorry, what is a bone wolf? Oh, leg. So instead of an adept conjurer, there's a novice conjurer who is dead. And no fire atronach, but I saw a bear. Skyrim moment, I guess. Yes! What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You're gonna die. That's what you're gonna do about it. Holy shit. Oh, that's what's happening. There's just casually a flame atronach. I cannot search the frost atronach. Oh my god, there are just enemies everywhere. Are they wholly mammoth or partially mammoth? That's a good question. I don't really have the answer to. Oh my god. Are they summoning these guys, or... No, they just have these. Can you fit through there?
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
No. Hey, look, can you, like... Yeah. Hee hee. You may or may not get hot dogs tonight. Nice. Oh my god, there's another freaking Atronak! I am going to die because fire. Where is my healing? Kill her! Kill it, rather, please. Ayla. I should do something about your situation, shouldn't I? What? How did I die? Ugh, the electricity must have bounced. Alright. At least we're inside this cave this time. Solution. You always want them and never have them, so stack up. Yeah. What? How the fuck did you live? I killed you! That is the mall animation. That means you are dead. Okay. Jeez Louise. I'll have to grab that. Hey, I'll move. You got this. Like, I can't help you, unfortunately, because you're in the way. Get over here. This might kill me. God damn it! Oh my god. Die. Thank you for pushing me further out of harm's way while I ate. We're both just gonna hang out here for a little bit. What even is that? That may be an Atronak. I guess your HP doesn't regen while you're a werewolf. What? I hate magic users. Eat. I got lit on fire. There we go. Not ooh la la. Oh, the frost atronach is just completely gone. Holy shit! How the fuck did I get behind her? There we go. There we go. This is much more my speed. I don't know what happened to the frost atronachs, but they kind of like vanished. And you know what? At this point, I don't even care. And dead. Weird glitch where the one that I mauled and then didn't die, man. Ooh, I got peeved. Okay, let's backtrack. And then wait for my werewolfism to wear off so I can actually look at the inventory of some of these guys. Because I do want the fire salts. I want the frost salts. So on and so forth. Wait about here. I did kill quite a few things. Probably gonna want to up the perk for HP stuff next. This was not fun. No soul split, apparently. You forgot that she had spider webs on her outfit. Ooh, Lala certainly has a design. I didn't mean to drink that, but okay. Take garlic, sure. Woo! Torchbug, torchbug, torchbug. Yay. Man, the place they were hanging out was a mess. Yes, frost salts! Hell yeah! I already know oak flesh. Canis root, nice. It's mostly covered by text box in character portrait. Yeah. I didn't mean to take your dagger. Why did you only have a dagger on you? What's in here? Oh my god. I don't need this bowl. Oh, that's corundum. Cool. So much more to teach. Healing, extreme magicka. Wisp Mother, the Talos Mistake. There's a chest over here. Money. Ooh, worker stew. No! They have some arrows, but I have plenty. I've been crafting so many, I really don't need to be grabbing arrows anymore. Okay, this is Werewolf Totem. Extreme Alchemy? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you. Ayla. There you are.
Do you have it?
Is this what we're looking for?
That definitely matches the description of the totem from Skior's old book. Let's get it to the Underforge.
This might be the Totem of Brotherhood. Might. I'm hoping it is, because I don't want to do the third one. Here's hoping! Oh! Oh my god! These lag spikes, man. They're nothing to sneeze at. Okay, which one is this? Totem receptacle. Brotherhood! Yes! Okay. Next step. Ogwyn's house in Markarth. I am the Thane of Markarth. Let's find Ogmund's house, shall we? I'm not gonna do Fort Dawnguard. Okay, Ogmund's house is...
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Treasury house. says can, so it doesn't seem like he has it. Stormcloaks can have them, though. Hello.
Are they reforming it?
Yeah. Oh, here's a camp. Stormcloaks have them.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. What are your thoughts on all this?
I'm a true Nord. Simple as that.
Think you might be wrong.
You don't have it. You don't have it.
Next thing I
You
see
don't.
is dead.
Dawnguard wrong. That's an amulet of Stendar. This is apparently not theft.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Imperial. Blah, 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 blah. Radiant Raiment. Where is Radiant? I know that store name, but where is that? Oh, I tried to load an ad. It's in Solitude. Not a feeling. Radiant Raiment, and then... Worry? Who is he, and where is he? Oh, he's one of the Greybeards. Can be pickpocketed from various hold guards and Stormcloaks. Sometimes can be found on Dead Draugr. Well, let's try Radiant Raiment first. Because that one will probably use the least amount of traveling.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
You're not closed, are you? It's a little late.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. You'd think so, wouldn't you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we... Wait. You're that new bard. The one who saved the festival, aren't you? That was a good bit of work. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business. Finally.
Yeah, it's late. I need to do... Oh, hello.
We
provide clothing for all of Solitude's most influential residents. But for you, I'll make an exception. Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want some, it's not an If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to... Your outfit is something of an open wound. You're really going... If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
Ah, sure.
Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond. Thank you for your patronage.
So it's what they mean
I
by...
can help with purchases, but if you've come to talk, see my sister. She's the one who gets on with people. It's her one virtue, really. Speak quickly. Yes? Thank the gods for the end of yet another... Need something? I do hope you'll remain in Solitude. This city could do with some new blood.
You know what? If this is what allows them to, like, sell me shit, I'll do it. And no, I'm not joining the Stormcloak Rebellion.
I hid here in Solitude.
And it'll be cool new clothes. Ooh. Oh, I appear to be a bit barefoot.
Sabil Stentor has a grasp of magical theory. No doubt most folk in Skyrim...
Oh my god, Meloran, please.
I find them wondrous.
Excuse me, Elisif.
Please don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Yeah.
Yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
This is not a bad quest, so...
Do you have business? You mean the there? I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave,
please see Falk.
make sure
It's
you're
quite
repaid
fetching,
for your
actually.
work.
The craftsmanship is excellent. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon.
Feel free
Be
to
well.
return to me with
Pray
questions.
for Solitude and my husband.
Lamau. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go in and I'll deal with the Wolf Skull Cave thing when I get the time to. Don't worry about it, guys. And then, immediately was like, hey, I know something, like, serious is going down, but, do you like my outfit? They are closed.
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragonbridge.
Why are you over here?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Why are you in here?
Why, hello. Here to buy? That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Oh, you sell children's clothes. Alakir hood. Well, actually, I could sell some stuff to you. Unfortunately,
Thank you for your
now I must punch you. It is within cat nature to preen.
We provide breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Ooh. But I need... What was that? Grabber's charm? I have no idea what that does. Nordic ring, Nordic circlet, Nordic amulet.
I do hope you'll remain. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Dang, you sell a lot of stuff.
I do hope you'll remain. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. I do hope you'll...
Bruh, please, I just need one. At least one!
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. I do hope you'll... Breeches, gowns, clothes for any... Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Ooh, pork rinds are good. I feel like this thing is lying.
I do hope
Fuck
you
it.
remain in solitude.
Let's find some guards to pickpocket.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
This outfit is something that you requested. Ooh, actually, if they... Let's try... Windhelm. Yeah! There's lots of, like, the guards of this place are Stormcloaks. I don't need these.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Neat.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired. It's no secret the Aretino boy.
Actually, also, where's my, I don't have the pickpocket one, I only have lockpicking.
Doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of it.
Hold it there. Keep your... Another girl served me a drink just a few nights ago. Susanna's the third. We're stretched thin as it is. If you want... I'm going to examine the body before the rats...
You have an amulet of Mara. I'm not doing blood on the ice. Stop that. I just wanted to see if she had an amulet. Whoop! Sorry. Come on, you guys are Stormcloaks! You should have- all of you guys should have amulets of Talos.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since you've had a good
You.
Everything right?
She has cooked
I'm
beef.
a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Arrogant compliment on outfit. This is true. Okay. Sometimes be found on Draugr, sometimes found as random loot, sometimes sold by Soin Gerard. Sometimes be found on the corpses of fixed locations. One can be found in a chest in Ogwen's house in Markarth. I did not see that. Fort Don... Like, I went there and there was... Man, I need duplicates of the Amulet of Talos, and, this is not helpful. Amulet of Talos... Station. I have an idea. This is going to be cheap, but I don't want to do this. I really don't want to look for them. I have not gotten lucky with Draugr. The only one I have I can't drop, so... Not a fan? Ah. Okay. Add. Missing parameter object ID? What? Oh, I have to add spaces. My god. There we go. Sometimes these can break the game, so I'm probably gonna stagger save, but what the fuck is the hacker emote and do you have it enabled? I don't know. Okay. Okay, I have 6 now. Oh yeah. Where's my backpack? There it is. I just don't want to look this up. Alright. Reach Cliff Cave secret entrance cleared. Oh my god. I heard that dragon scream. I am the hacker man.
It's an honor to lead the way.
Okay. We're not going too far. Make sure I'm wearing... Well, I'll give her all the ones that I can first.
One of Namira's faithful now.
Trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry? What do you want me to carry?
Sure, she's holding them. Is not. I need to do the quest attached to it. Damn it. Because the one that I have is spawned... Greta. Right. She's probably in solitude. We'll do this. I'm annoyed that the one that I grabbed is a quest item, because that means that I can't drop it. It's one of these children.
I don't want to talk. Thanks. Papa talks about it some. I wish you would. At least that way You would do that? That's great. You should go do it right now.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
No, Minette, I don't care. Before you spawn the item? I mean, I could do that. But I wonder if this quest will fix it. Because that's the problem, is that the quest Amulet of Talos is a regular Amulet of Talos. So...
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified? She did she? She's gonna get a sit. Well, I wish it were that simple. Maybe it is. My brother Rogvir wore a symbol of Talos. I can't go near his body. Would you get it? Why did you... Never mind. It's a sign. I'll return to temple. Here's something for your help. I should make sure Sfari's okay. I'm not looking for conversation. And like Rogvir, you're I think all this understand. I think I need to stop talking now. If you want to talk about my brother, I'm not interested.
Oh my god, did the quest break?
I'm in mourning. Can't you see that?
Did I break the... yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking load. Luckily, there's a lot of autosaves. This quick save at Radiant Raiment is probably the one. Perfect.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
I don't want to talk. Thanks. I wish you would. You would do that? That's great. You should go do it right now.
You don't need my fruit. I've heard when you sing, people throw tomatoes at you anyway.
Get out of the way, Cade. We'll come back after lunch.
Are you here to talk about my brother? She did she? Well, I wish it were that. Maybe it is. My brother Rogvir. I can't go near his body. Would you get it back for me? Why did you... Never mind. It's a sign. I'll return to temple. Here's something for your help. I should make sure Sfari's okay. I'm not looking for conversation.
I just dropped it and now it's gone. Oh. There we go. Okay, well, if I can finally drop it now, then there's no need to duplicate a shit ton of stuff. Instead, let's do a cheeky thing. I still need to go to Reachcliff, though. Why? Simple. I don't need those. Ah, yes. Wait. Secret entrance is... Where is the secret entrance? Why am I here? Oh no, this is also... Okay, good. For some reason I thought Reachcliff Cave, and I was like, why a door? This is not good. Alright. If I don't have to open the console commands for this, then perfect.
It's an honor to... You're one of them.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
We're gonna do a little cheeky thing. You are following me, right? Yes. Okay. Nice. Two things? You're scared of what I'm planning? Oh no! It is break time. But I usually end at 8, so I wonder if I should just push through.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
My headphones freaked out for a second. Okay. I know, I'm sorry. Holy shit. Well, I should probably start overriding these anyway. Alright, you ready for this? Where is it? It's right there. Okay, good.
Fiddling with any locks around here.
Namiro, watch over you, champion. What do you need?
With respect, companion, I'd ask that you and your friends muzzle that dog of yours. The howling
Okay,
coming
got
from
it.
the Orvaska has gotten out of hand.
Anything else?
You ready? Please work. Please tell me this worked. What? Am I doing it wrong? Okay. Can't modify follower emotes? Oh no! Okay. Okay, there it goes.
Namiro? What do you need? Namiro, watch over you.
What do you want me to carry?
Do I have it?
Let's get going.
What? Why did that not work?
respect
You're
to
one of
companions,
Namira's
I'd
faithful
ask that
now.
you and your friends muzzle
What
that
do you
dog of
need?
yours. The howling coming from Jorvaska has gotten out of hand.
Okay, got it. Anything else? Namira, watch over you, champion.
Okay, moment of truth.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
No. But she does have it this time, I think.
What do you want me to carry?
Right? Yes. You do have it. I guess I'll take it back. I don't know why this isn't working. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Maybe it actually does have to be fast travel. Maybe it was just like, I kept picking it up, not her. Okay. Nola,
Namira, watch over you, champion.
need you to do something.
What do you need?
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Anything else?
What the fuck?
It's an honor to...
Need you to do something. Please pick that up.
If you're heading east,
What do you need?
steer clear of Hilgrid's tomb. Thing about those old crypts, the dead having
Okay,
trouble
got
staying
it.
that way.
No, I picked that up. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, cool. This worked. It's
The waiting.
not here, though.
It's an honor to see...
What do you want me to carry?
Why is this not working? You know what? Fuck it. There. Well, let's go someplace private, like my home. You're supposed to be able to duplicate it, but maybe my load speed's too high. Please no dragon to interrupt me while I do this. Okay, come over here, Yola.
Namira, watch over...
Need to trade some things for you, with you. Okay, you're holding him now.
Let's get going then.
Okay.
It's an honor to see you, the keeper of Namira.
No, I messed up!
What do you need?
Let's get going then. Let's get going then.
You're one of Namira's faithful.
What do you want?
You're still holding them all, right? They're like down here, right? Yes, okay. Let's try this. Oh my god, this is really tight. This is incredibly tight. Ah, fuck.
Namira, watch over you, champion. It's an honor to see you, the keeper of Namira's ring.
Did I get it? No.
You're one of Namira's faithful now. Namira, watch over you, champion.
No, I didn't get it. Ah! Simultaneously.
What do you mean?
I did it!
Anything else?
Oh, I did it, but I can't, like... It's not talking.
You're one of Namira's faithful now. It's an honor to see you, the keeper of Namira's ring. Namira, watch over you, champion. Okay, got it. Anything else? Huh?
Like... Holding down A will do follower command. Okay. I'm holding down A for too long.
You're one of Namira's faithful now. Namira, watch over you, champion. You're one of Namira's faithful now. It's an honor to see you, the keeper of Namira's ring. You're one of Namira's faithful now. Namira, watch over you, champion.
Did that work? I don't think that worked. No, she's not talking. Man, this is tight.
It's an honor to see you, the keeper of Namira's ring. Namira, watch over you, champion.
Nope. She needs to speak to me. Nope.
You're one of Namira's faithful now. It's an honor to see you, the keeper of Namira's ring.
Did I do it?
Namira,
yes! Yes!
Let's get going.
Fuck yeah! You ready for this? Wait, did it not work? I must have messed it up. Unless... we shall see. Nope, still didn't work. Oh shit. Not my auto, my quick save. Maybe I have to add a few more. We shall see. Yeah, I'll add a few more. Another 5, why not?
You're one of Namira.
I need to trade some things with you. I need you to hold some stuff. There we go. Now, she has 11 amulets of Talos. I don't think I need that many, but save again.
It's an honor to see you, the keeper of Namira's ring. Namira, watch over you, champion.
Nope. I need to see the menu come up.
You're one of Namira's faithful now. It's an honor to see you, the keeper of Namira's...
Got it. This should work. Yes! I did it! Infinite werewolves! Fuck yeah! Woo-hoo! Look at them all! They're killing my reindeer! Alright, you ready for this? Frost breath. Fuck yeah! Hey, infinite shouts. Let's go. No cooldowns. And the world is full of werewolves and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Indeed. I'm gonna make a new save. With my grand accomplishment. Let's clear out Wolf Skull Cave. Come with me, reindeer. I may also have to part ways with Iola for this, but maybe maybe they won't aggro onto her because I'm a companion. Or she's my companion. Just don't want to get attacked by a dragon. Wow, there are skeletons. For some reason this isn't working. Okay, let me look this up. How do you use the Ring of Heartsene again? Ah, I figured it out. How it works is that if I'm wearing the ring, I have to favorite the effect Ring of Heartsene, not the equipment Ring of Heartsene. Wait. Huh? Okay, so it can break. Good to know. Gotta be careful. Else it wears off. Because if I look at my apparel... Be afraid. Amazing. Beautiful. Elegant. Oh, the lag! Ah! You didn't die. Scream things to death. Alright, Yira. Enjoy your lurk. I mean... who wouldn't? Right? Nice teleport, Yola.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you.
Ow.
We summon Potema.
What are you gonna do about it, Jarger Scourge? I keep interrupting his attack. It's amazing. All right.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You're dead. That's what you're gonna do about it. Just stun lock him forever.
You cannot bind me to your will.
He can't even do anything.
You ants don't have the power to bind me.
This poor dude. He can't even draw his weapon! Oh my god! That's beautiful. Exactly. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Iola, please? You got this, Iola. I'll take the purple mountain flower. Haha! What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna cry? I'm sorry. That was too fun. There's a chest over there. I don't know how to lower this gate. Oh, here it is. That was... I'm happy. Way too much fun. I am having. Glorious combat.
No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. I find them wondrous.
You've returned. Potema herself. Please tell me you stopped them. You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Anyone with a stout heart like yours is welcome here.
Cool. Let's get a Juris Star, shall we? Unfortunately, I don't think Iola can come with us for this, but I have an idea. Stupid fucking frost dragon! I've had enough of him too! I don't think I'm close enough. I kind of want him to land down here. This is some excellent movement. Amazing. Wait. Okay, there are two ways this could happen.
Are you ready to enter the star and purge the soul of Malin Varen?
Yep.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Okay.
My way.
That did not go like I had wanted it to, but that's why we tested that one.
Are you ready to enter the star and purge the soul of Malin Varen? Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
My just way. There's something.
Transforming into a werewolf breaks it. Yeah, I'm dead already. Man! Why does the werewolf transformation break?
Are you ready to enter the star and purge the soul of Malin Varen?
Yep.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Way. This is my realm. I won't let you take it from me.
You're a Daedra, aren't you? Oh my god. Surely that should work. It does not. Man, it would really help if you could come in here with me.
Are you ready to enter the star and purge the soul of Malin.
Like, why did this break?
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
It's not supposed to break.
Why?
Yeah. Man. I was ready to come in here and flood the place with werewolves.
Are you ready to enter the star and purge the soul of Malin Varen?
Like, I don't really know.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
I don't really know what to do in the face of this.
Why? There's something.
And who are you to challenge?
The star is free to purify itself.
Cool, that worked!
Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Fuck yeah!
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Nice. Wonderful. Ow. There's a dragon thingy nearby. Because I don't know where my reindeer went. Okay, so transforming into the werewolf unfortunately breaks it, but so long as I maintain... the number that I have, I can just reapply it. Still a little bummed that it doesn't stay. That's aight. The little bit of damage that he took from my fire breath. Land! Land, coward! You won't. Also, that didn't work, so I don't want this anymore. Ow. It's so dumb. And there he goes. Woo! Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Bleh. I want you to hold. Those.
Let's get going then.
Teach me. Ice form. Ooh. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Right, where's my home? Endraheim. I have some things to store away. Come here, Iola.
It's an honor to see you.
What do you want me to carry?
Just to make sure. Yeah, yes, I do. Taking them off of her does not make a change. Really need to sell some of these. All right. Oh, yes, yes, I am reminded. But I can't do anything with ebony yet, so... Alright. Hello, Yola. Do you have any steel? No. No. Wonderful. Can't make anything else. Next is Dragon's Reach. I wonder, does their money reset it when I reset their inventory? Genuinely curious.
Come to Dragon's Reach? I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. I had you figured for a mage. I think
What are
you'll
you
appreciate
selling? Okay, nothing else I want to sell you.
You should join the Mages College at
Oh, alright. We'll probably have our finale be just,
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
need to buy and sell a bunch of stuff, because I've not been very good in the potion department. And if the infinite shouts only lasts this stream, that's fine.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look... Take a look.
Let's see. What am I? Don't need Fortify Magicka. Sure.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Hello, Indecisions. Greetings. Why is Belthor's not open?
By sure. Is that Azure a star?
Yes, it is.
It's a rare treasure.
Dude, when is your store open?
I'll be sure to bring some back to you next time I go.
No freaking way. Ugh. Ah, well.
Got some good pieces out here. If you... I don't claim to.
What do you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I cannot sell you jewelry.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Would I take a trip to Nara?
He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I don't know where that is. Or what that is. I passed the...
What's the... Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Oh no, it's totally fine. I don't want to talk to you. I want to... Oh, Nara, Japan? Just Japan in general. I'd love to visit Japan.
Oh, did you need something?
Yeah, I need the wood chopping block, thanks.
Yes?
Thank you. That sounds nice. There we go.
Oh, did you need something?
Yes. Holy shit, it's already 8 p.m. We'll probably make those arrows. Before calling it. What kind of arrows? Many of a kind. I already have over 1,000 iron arrows, which is good that they weigh nothing, because that's a lot of arrows that don't sell for any money.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I'd really like to get to the next level of, heavy armor. Yeah, I'm just making them for the experience, and also because, yes. After all, I've been also crafting where I can fire arrows. Methinks when I get the ability to do bone, like dragon bone armor, I can make bone arrows because I've picked up a couple of those. And I wondered if if bone arrows don't explode, can I use the Solitude Guard practice range to duplicate them? Genuinely curious. Also, how much firewood do I have? Because I have 12. That should make a decent amount for now. I wish the place to cut firewood was closer. I don't have steel. I need some more dwarven. No, he stole it while I was gone.
Buy Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
I'm gonna spam it until he gets off.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Oh, I'm not trying to talk to you. Don't worry about it.
Need something? Oh, did you need something? Yes?
Okay, so let's see. It's 1-to-1, so I need 3... I need 13. Yeah, I can't wait. That is exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, did you need something?
I don't want to wait only for the chance of him to not be off of it.
Yes? Need something?
Oh, I'm sorry! Eola, why? I pressed the wrong button, okay? I thought maybe if I ran into him.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
But I pressed the shout button instead, and I lit him on fire, and then Eola aggroed and killed him.
I don't claim. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need. Have you met my... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Seven. 17. What is that? 17 plus 8. Could only be 25, okay. 5. 34. And how much wood do I have right now? F.
Be careful.
I have 8. And I need 34.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need. Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Thank you. Yeah, I sort of broke him. That's fine by me, though. I wish there was more than one of these and that an NPC wasn't using it basically all day. Also, you're in the way. Move. I can't run. You know what? Fine. Where is... Whirlwind Sprint?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Oh my god, the game is also lagging.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. You're
So what do I have right now? I have... 7... Oh, that's it. Oh no. 14. I need 14 wood.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
One?
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
I'm not trying to talk to you. Ugh.
Yes?
2?
Need something?
3?
Yes? Need something?
4?
What can I do for you?
Five?
What can I do for you? Need something?
6?
What can I do for you? Need something?
7.
Need something?
I need you to move. Thank you. Okay. Smithing. Advanced armors. And then, what do I need for ebony? 80. Let's get far enough away from everyone. What is it called? We'll travel like this distance. Oh, and I can do glass too. Just to make it a little bit faster. Oh, hello, courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Hmm. I'm wary of putting all the details in print. Come see me at the Blue Palace. Sincerely, Falk Firebeard. Okay. Alright, let's see what I can do. So we now have glass, which is light armor, but we can make glass arrows, which is refined malachite, which I actually have, I think, some stored up, and we can make Nordic, which is quicksilver and steel combined. I think crafted Nordic is actually better. Right? 110 versus... well, plate armor, 104. Is there Nordic plate armor? And I can't make punchy gauntlets because they didn't make a punchy version for the Nordic stuff. Which is unfortunate. But that's fine. So, steel, ebony, quicksilver. We're gonna need to start collecting stuff again. That's amazing, by the way. Beautiful. Let me go back to my house. Still have some leather that I could store away. Go ahead and do that. But soon, we are well on our way to getting smithing up. I want that dragon bone armor. I believe the bone is the heavy version and the scales are the light version, but since they're both, like, the same, I could make a bunch and sell it. But alas. Sit in our chair. Glorious. And we'll save right here. And we'll wrap it up as well. Because why not? It's 8. It's late. Gonna wear the bones of our enemies. Exactly. Yes, say goodbye to YouTube, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.